Hello, my friends, and welcome. Friends new and old, welcome in if you are just dropping by for the first time. We're glad to have you aboard. We are going back into potatoes and milk, and exciting news in the inspirational front. As some of you guys know, and as a couple of the world names there say, I think we just haven't deleted Compensated Anarchist. I think we lost that world. That was the Pale Oak House, right? So that one just needs to get cleaned up. But in exciting news, I finished up book 6 of the Dungeon Crawler Carl series last night, and haven't quite dove into the current last book. The series continues, I believe, but it's the latest one published and released. So once we get to that end, I don't know where my reading is going to take me next. Might dive back into sorry. Might dive back into The Wandering Inn. That's the one. And I'm looking up at my bookshelf because I'm thinking, I don't know, I may mix it up. I got a lot of, not right there, but I've got a lot of books that I've gotten as gifts and things like that that I haven't cracked into yet. One that I'm kind of interested to take a peek at and dive into. It's hefty and pretty formidable, but it's called The Last King of America, and it's about King James, right? Not the Bible guy. The one in the mid-18th century who the United States rebelled against, and I'm fascinated to look into that history and kind of learn more about the British perspective as the colonies were building to revolution, and then ultimately the Revolutionary War. Fascinating. So that might be next on my reading list. We'll see. Okay, sorry. There are a couple of sporting news things going on. First of all, as you may see in the video here, I don't have video up. That's a problem. Hey! There we go. I got my Coach Prime shirt on. I don't know how well it shows up here. I didn't... most of my my best Buffs Hoops style shirts are just generic Colorado shirts are all in the dryer right now. So, nothing there. But, hey, it's all Buffs. They've got their first conference playoff tournament game probably while we're streaming. We'll keep an eye on that. They've had a rough season. And the good news is, well, I don't even know. We'll see what comes of it, how they hold up. But not big plans there. And then this evening, the text I just got was friends checking in. The heating up Colorado Avalanche post-trade deadline have a second of a back-to-back games. They're playing Minnesota, who trails them in the standings. And a pretty big game, as you guys know, or many of you do. I'm from Minnesota originally. No love for the Minnesota Wild whatsoever. I was just into high school, I think, when the Minnesota North Stars were stolen away, taken to Dallas. More on that when we get to the playoffs. And instantly went from love to hate. There was no loyalty lost. Pretty standard across Minnesota. The way it went down was ugly, and nobody was real happy. Not a lot of allegiance shifted over to the Dallas Stars, even though they retained the franchise, they retained the history, and took all those players down at the time. Mike Modano, of course, was a young, promising future superstar, and of course he went on to have a great Hall of Fame, I would assume, career with the Dallas Stars. So that's building up now with the Mikko Rantanen trade drama between Dallas and Colorado, and a likely first-round playoff matchup. It could be really good. More on that this weekend because Colorado and Dallas face off on Sunday, I believe. So, Yeah, lots to go. But exciting times in hockey as we wind down towards the playoffs. So I'll be doing that tonight, hanging out with a couple of friends, and hoping that they have a good night. So that's the news. We got 1 minute left in the ad. I got to run and do my stuff. I will be right back real fast. Okay, back. 13 seconds left in the ad. I made it. Take this special opportunity to welcome in any subs and all of our YouTube viewers over on the VODs. Happy tomorrow when this publishes. You guys are awesome. I do appreciate it. Thank you for your likes, comments, although we've been a little quiet over there, so say hi if you're new. I would love to hear from you. And remember, you can always find us over here at twitch.tv/Hambbage. That's Hambbage. You can probably see that in the description. Hey, Freya. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I know Freya, right? Freya Nile, just to like that. Great catching you. Yesterday, I think? And what was it? Rogue Fable, I think you guys were playing. So welcome. Thank you very much. Here, let me give you the official Hambbage welcome wave. So we're playing a little Minecraft here, hardcore, as we always do. And our world is Potatoes and Milk, named for the Dungeon Crawler Carl lit RPG series. Highly recommend if you're into that kind of stuff, although it is very 18 plus. There's a whole lot of violence. There's a lot of profanity, and it's quite sexually graphic in nature. So you've been warned, but very, very good. I'm loving it. Just finished the 6th of 7 books that are currently written, and can't wait to dive into that next book. Okay, we are in our mostly unchanged from the last few days base here. We did re-up the tools a little bit, and as I said in the tweet, I think what we're setting up for today, Princess Donut, is we are going to work to set up our, at least put some infrastructure in place to get ready for enchanting and trade with our small hamlet of Havana. Yeah, it can be real frustrating at times. Fortunately, I've been going for I wasn't there in beta. It was probably like 1.5, 1.6. I was well enough established that I clearly remember the 1.8 combat update when we got shields and axe combat and all that kind of got established. So sometime prior to that is when I was getting going. Okay. Let's go take a tour, because I haven't touched the world since the last stream, and I think you know how you always kick things off in the first act with a cliffhanger? Well, we're gonna go harvest our cows. There at least there will be some violence, and also we'll get full bellies and leather. And that's what I'm talking about with the enchanting. Now that we have a full cow herd, we're ready to get our full bookcases and have full strength enchantments. We've got plenty of obsidian. We got the diamonds. Our books, no problem. So as far as material-wise, we are pretty good to go. And I did put a little easy access block here, because getting in without letting all the cows out is a real problem these days. Let's feed them up as best we can first. So we will have babies to carry on the life. Again, I didn't even move, so I think we had harvested some of the crops I think we're waiting on, is it the carrots to finish up so I can spread them out in their field. Well, I don't know that we're going to get back to it today, honestly. Might be off-stream stuff. Although, again, not with it being so dang beautiful here, it is difficult to find that time. And Freya, I have no idea. Voice-wise, it sounded like maybe you're in the States. I'm not sure. But I'm in just outside Denver, Colorado, United States, and we're in full-on spring fever mode. It's as I look at my PC, it says it's 56 degrees outside. It's sunny and beautiful. We have snow in the forecast for the end of the week, rainy snow, nothing too cold or crazy. I'm just gonna start chopping until I can even see what I'm aiming at. I hope I haven't been killing babies. So many babies. But yeah, that is where we're at, and we're trying really, really hard to get through some of these initial starting points because we had we've had a number of worlds of late where we've either through my stupidity or bad fortune have gotten killed. The last one I kind of call bad fortune. I was building a house, and to keep it safe, I'd made stairs coming up and then a gap before the deck of the house so that mobs wouldn't come in and get me before I had doors and all that good stuff. And as I was working, my attempt to clear the thing got kind of interrupted. I don't know if it was a dirt staircase up to the arch I was building, but somehow my jump over the little pit landed me in the pit, and there was a creeper in there that I was not aware of, and it was pretty much instant pop. I got 2 blocks to the side as I tried to distance myself from the sizzle. Didn't work. Couldn't even turn to get the shield up. So that one was bad, but we've had a couple in the nether. One building a nether kind of highway where a hoglin knocked me into the lava and wouldn't let me pull myself back out. We got jumped by a group of wither skellies that I didn't handle as well as I probably should have. Oh. So we'll start over here. Oh, come on. Ha! Ha ha! There we go. Oh, Alberta! Ooh, well, Alberta, I don't know if you're one of the Canadians that's all about hockey, or one of the Canadians that is, like, what are you guys doing? But Alberta, couple well-known franchises up there, and I got a few virtual buddies up in kind of in the Calgary to Edmonton stretch there, so keep pretty good tabs. Hey, cows! I know. We're taking you on to that beautiful cow pasture in the sky. Love it. It's like tickling them. Oh! Well, I'm sorry. Street hockey. Right on. Oh, I did a lot of that. I lived kind of on a hilly area. And suburban type stuff, and this is in Minnesota, and my buddy lived across the street. I lived there, and when rollerblades were very first a thing, the company was based out of California, but the guy who founded it was based in Minnesota. And because we both played youth hockey, we convinced our parents that, we really needed rollerblades. And I remember when we first had them, we'd go out on there was a lake kind of down below us, a public park kind of thing, and it had walking and biking paths. And we'd go zipping around that lake, and people would literally stop us and be like, "What are those things?" Kind of the only time I've ever been trendy. And we didn't even know. And then, of course, then they blew up in the late 80s, and everybody wanted a piece. So I think we've taken care of our food issue, and we've definitely got leather for good now. So that's going to go in there. Let's put them in the boat. So they don't take up our inventory. We don't need to go back and cook them just yet. I've got all this bread, and I'm not anticipating huge combat. So, that being said, let's put the shield back up just in case. Until we have some enchantments, we're still kind of hanging to the shield. It is hardcore. I don't want to lose this world. I know, it's kind of weird. Roller hockey kind of died, and it hung on for a while. I haven't had my own rollerblades in quite a while. I still I've kind of outgrown playing even like adult league hockey type stuff. Mainly here in Colorado, it's because the times are so bad. Like you'll end up with game starts at like 11:45 p.m. and you go play a hockey game until almost 1, and then you get home and you're still all amped up from skating around and working out, even if it's old farts like me. And you're not sleeping. It's just not happening. So too disruptive. Plus it's expensive. It's tough to maintain all the gear and all that. And I can watch it on TV now. Watch well-paid people go do it. So that's what I do. All right. Dudes, I don't have my bow on me. We are a little short on. Oh, you jerks! You made me waste an arrow. All right, well they can go that way. That's fun. We'll live and let live. What was I talking about? Roller hockey kind of died. I still make it over. I have virtually none of my hockey gear. I don't even have a stick. I've got my skates, and I don't even know if I have my gloves anymore. Yeah, just tough to justify storing all that stuff when you're not using it. So I get over sometimes, and I'll go take a couple turns on a public skate. Just to remember how, but that's about it. Okay, so this is the town of the hamlet, because it's a very small village, of Havana. Havana is a location it's a city in Cuba, but it's a location in the book series I've been working on that we kind of inspired this from, and this is Hamlet, Havana. First village I found in this game, but I love it. It's right up into a flower forest. Sits on the coast. It had these 6 buildings, these 2 houses, the church, and then those 3. There's another one up there. When I first got here, and a couple farmers. It had 2 plots that we've expanded, and then another one down on the beach. And I was kind of like, yeah, this is great. So we've kind of taken this town under our wing. We're going to grow it into something glorious and mighty, and we're going to continue to work on that today. Yesterday, we built this structure. I gave it some flowers, and that's our portal to the nether. So we have made it to the nether. It seems like a pretty good spawn area. We've actually already gotten 2 gas tiers, so when we get to potions, regen potions can be a thing. But all that being said, for today, I think we're going to go kind of here and I think we're gonna make a little bit of a longhouse. I want to get the population of this village up. We have a few citizens, enough to have support a couple golems. Um, and I'd obviously like to get these guys going for trades as our crops start to take off. But they can kind of scatter. I'm not too worried about tracking down the individual guys or having these necessarily to breed up our librarians. That'll all come. But for the moment, I want kind of variety villagers. I want to get a few in here that can do represent, so we can have one or two butchers, a Fletcher, and maybe a toolsmith and an armor smith, just to kind of mix it up a little bit, and a fisherman, sorry, we may put down here, and they'll be right, because it just makes sense to have a fisherman down on the coast. We'll make a little fishing shack for a fisherman. The only real trick is going to be getting somebody down there to then set up and have away from the fray. But yeah, I'd love to have someone there. Fishermen are pretty good because if you can get them up past their initial stuff, they will buy some of the extra stuff. Fletchers as well. String, feathers, flint for a good Fletcher. So it's all about selling enough stuff to get a ton of emeralds, so that when we do another structure to house our librarians, they will be ready to go, and we can have a whole bunch of emeralds ready to buy good books. That's the plan. So all that starts with a first home, and I think we're gonna, I was kind of saying up here, I think what we'll do is actually relocate our minimal supplies here, and I can actually do, so it'll all fit regardless. So let's take this over to the house we kind of crash in occasionally. Now, a lot of yesterday we were just sleeping in the new portal building, but it doesn't really have enough floor space to. I can do this first to set us up with space to operate. Neither does this really, but we've already used it some. So. Some building supplies, some zombie flesh. We've got a cleric that buys those. Poison potato, some extra logs, and let's leave the seeds here because we could turn the crops here a little bit more. And I've got so many flint and steel right now. Until we get bees going, there's no real stuff. So that's kind of the plan, I think, and I'm thinking maybe we put this right up along the road here, or maybe just back from it, but then maybe we can have tiers where we'll do a couple other houses or other buildings in town around the town tree. In fact, before we do that, let's get the Hobbiton party tree lit up. All right. Oh! No mods. This is pure vanilla. And a lot of, I'm not advocating that particularly. It's just kind of how I play. I enjoy it. So this is the game out of the box. As is this Java version. And I think we're going to need some supplies. So we're going to need, to keep the theme of the current village going until we really modernize, I think we'll just keep going with our cobble and oak. And to get oak, we're going to have to go chop some more trees. I think we have one stack of logs. A few logs up here, but not a whole bunch. So we'll head back to the boat, go into some of this wood and chop trees. I'm hoping, remember we planted all those saplings kind of on this hillside, and I'm hoping we've been close enough to get some of those to grow. Jump. And, yeah, since kind of introducing stuff. So, we've got a part of our fields here. The next section here is going to be bees, and that's a process a bit in and of itself. I need to keep pushing this hill back, and I just haven't had any time to work outside of streaming. Just watching me endlessly go back and forth digging dirt, not the best content, so I'll spare you all that. I'll work on it when I'm watching something because it's not even that entertaining for me. But I will knock this further back, and ultimately we're going to take another set of couple fields. I may terrace this a little bit, just so I don't have to take quite as much, but we'll put at least rows of melon and pumpkin, and probably quite a bit more since then. So, or in addition to that, so I may do all the melons and pumpkins for cash crops, but it's good to have a balance. You actually need more volume of a lot of this other stuff to finish it up. Should we do the potatoes? They look ready to go. It's these carrots. I just don't get it. Why they're so slow. All right, let's do potatoes. A little quieter on the path. All right, potato time. This is, just so everybody knows how it goes. This is my tutorial on planting potatoes. Don't have a whole lot of insights here other than just to the other side of these potatoes between them and the beets. This is a water channel with slabs over the top of it, and that irrigates these 4 tiles to either side. So that's how our farm sets up. And the 64 is really handy because you just go to the end and run a full stack. We are still looking for any kind of a lucky grab on a fortune hoe. If you have fortune 3 in particular, the highest level, as we all know on pickaxes, that gets you extra ore, diamonds, or whatever. But in farming with a hoe, it will get you just a much higher yield on both potatoes and carrots, and it will give you a bunch of extra seeds on both beets and wheat. And while you'll have far more seeds than you need, you can set up composting automated for those and get a bunch of bone meal, which is very handy for growing trees and stuff like that, continuing to have lots of supplies of wood, and is also good for just decorative bone blocks if you want to use the kind of creamier white of bone blocks for any of your builds. So can't say we've really got much in the way of building going on. Let's just go ahead and start our collection of useless poison potatoes. And the rest of these, I'm just going to wait until the crops are mostly ripe, and then we'll harvest them. I will go back and bake some potatoes. And wrong box. I don't know that I've eaten a raw potato yet, so let's just make sure we do that. And now we'll go get some lumber and see about building up a structure. Got lots of sheep around, so wool won't be an issue. We can make lots of beds, and then we'll just throw up a few of those different professions. Get them set up. And eventually I'll make a little townhouse for myself there, where, oops, very prone to overshooting. It's not, once we build up and actually make our house here, we'll be in very, very good shape. Am I hungry yet? Not yet. All right. Oh, they're in the boat. I don't know. I don't know. Milk a squid. I don't remember that being a deal. I remember the it was the zombies who initially dropped pork chops, right? That was their deal. They dropped feathers and pork chops, and you know, a lot of what we see in Minecraft just didn't exist. It was basically all the original forests, the birch and oak, some plains, and water. Those were your options, and the game mechanics and all that. While you know, you still very easily recognize it as being Minecraft. There wasn't nearly the same level of complexity, but that grew very quickly up through the beta into the initial game release, and by the time I got in, there was spruce. I can't remember. Maybe dark oak was there as well, I think, and all the stuff. You know, there's the nether and the end were all there when I got started. And fishing was the way to get all your enchanted books and all that kind of stuff. Pretty wild. Okay, what am I doing here? I know I was dropping off all this stuff. And I want to cook that steak and then cook the potatoes as well. Let's get rid of this dirt. Let's... I still have a bunch of stone back at the farm, I think. What else was that? I just thought of some... Oh, there was glass panes? Oh, they're in my... I never took them out when I moved. All right. I also have this glass. Let's take all the glass up. I do have the... I just traded for these glowstone blocks that I could use for some lighting. I think... Well, while we're cooking, let's pretty this up. If I can do this without getting ate upon by monsters if it turns to night. There and there. So this will be our ceiling, and then we'll put a floor over the top of it for the main floor of the house. Alright. Now, I don't know how much these are going to do for illumination, but it'd be nice if we could shed the torches. Kind of need to wait till night. It's close. How are we doing on their cooking? Over half. What we got over here? Nothing cooking ore-wise. Nothing cooking there. We're very good on iron. Just not so great on the lumber. And I only have 37 oak logs. I'd like to keep a little bit of a supply here. But at the moment, what I'd really like to do is figure out how soon we can... Clearly a little darker. What if I did... I have spruce. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we'll use them someday. That doesn't work. Man. I think we need to go here. And then what if we put these... on the walls as well? Oh, you know what? Have I cooked any copper? Let's try these both and see what we prefer. So we could do this. And that would kick a little more light. It's got more of a band of semi-darkness and a little darker on these ends. But it brings us out of the torch age. I don't think the... What? Wasn't I cooking that? Yikes. You go back there. Definitely live with that. Now I'm wondering if I want to cover up these as well. But I'd like to get some of this copper going. Let's go ahead and sleep. Also, we are prone to sidetracks around here. Condensation. Alright, are you done? You are done. Cook all that. Still not hungry, but with our cows, we did get our experience up. Now, I guess I can go, regardless of whether if I don't take out these torches, I can still put... Ooh. Bad time to just start cutting a hole in the ceiling. Go ahead and say it. Because we just let most of a night pass with monsters running around overhead. Alright. You can go there. I did have these few steaks, but now we've got a couple extra. Our axes are not doing well after the chop-chopperoo. This specific run? This is our 5th episode of 2 to 4 hours kind of range. Actually, a couple went longer. And one sec here. We are... Oh, it's here. Day 118 in this world. And we've done a lot of boat exploring and looting and all that with some kind of long haul trips. So not constantly building or developing anything around here. All right, let's go. Let's leave this as it is. Hope for no creepers over our head. Just cross the river here. That isn't even the awesome tree, is it? Where was our little awesome tree glade? Was it there? I think it's over here. Here's where I cleared it. Look at this tree. I've never seen a tree like this in the game. I don't know if they're new. Look at that. Like, no solid leaves through. It just made, like, 3 little trees around the top. I love it. It's awesome. All right. I am climbing the hill because we did plant a bunch of saplings, all oaks, and I'm wondering if those have grown up. And also want to check because we put some of them around flowers, so we might have more bees. Got to be lucky. I'm probably wasting the luck, so we'll try to replicate this over near the farm too. But yeah, not too much yet. The other awesome thing about this world, there's been a couple, but between our farm and the village that we were just at is a tremendous hole of a cave. It is massive. Um, has been very dangerous at times, um, but a lot of fun to go adventuring in and slowly work on lighting up. But we've kind of gotten to this point where we've got diamond gear. So at the moment, I'm not getting a whole lot of return out of it. If we need to go get more coal or something like that, we'll do a day trip down there. But really need to start beefing up some of my gear with enchantments, whether that's through librarians and books or the enchanting table. Either way, we need to get that up to speed. And I could probably just go ahead and clear cut this edge so that we get more saplings to drop. And I can replant the regular old Aussie Oaken seed. Not a Johnny Appleseed. Hope everybody's doing awesome on this Tuesday. Terrific on this Tuesday, even. Let's be all about the teas. Like I said, very, very gorgeous out. I'm gonna probably crack the windows again. During ad break next one. Still got a bit. It's first hour. We've just kind of been acclimating ourselves, making some plans. And now we are gathering supplies, but I think we're just going to have to pillar it. Making more work for ourselves, but there's that one. There's the top. I think I'll be able to reach everything from just going up to here. Really would prefer to stop placing blocks. But then I have to chop again. Okay, I think it's good when you can have the fancy graphics or whatever and see the light through the leaves. Helps us confirm there. Oh, there's another branch down low. We will get more apples, which is good because we've goldified all of them. We've actually been doing better about using our apples when we get close to trouble. Keeps us safe. I feel a lot better, and I'm kind of I have been stingy, which has probably led to us losing a few of these worlds in recent times because I'm like, oh, I've only got like a dozen until I get a full stack. Once I have a full stack, then I'm like, oh yeah, just nom 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 nom, have an apple. But we used a few in the zombie hordes that we were encountering, and oh, somewhere else we munched some apples. All right, we're kind of full. We can do. Am I? Oh, I am hungry. Let's eat this potato. That's our first save. And then we can switch over to steaks. Not golden apples. The trees aren't that dangerous, so you gotta make sure they don't land on your head. And then we'll be ready to plant some more as we go about our tasks. And I don't see anything dropping from in there. We've almost chopped the day. There's some log. It's log, it's log. Get a quick sleep. Cheers. We'll go water this tub. More apples. All right, now let's. We're still short, but let's go ahead and start replanting. Oh, can I not? There we go. Let's wait a minute, pretty tight together. I just want to get rid of this grass. And I could go around breaking it all, but what fun is that? Far more fun to eradicate it with growing trees. And then keep trying for some bees. Oh my god, I almost lost my bed. What? That's a death sentence. All right. We still got 14. Planted 30 trees. You don't like these because they hide creepers. Ooh, there's more flowers. Flowery area. Give me some bees. There we go. All right. One last pass through to pick up any more apples or seeds. Look at that. They're already popping back up. These are good things. Problem is I keep picking stuff up. Here, I can put the glass in the bundle. Bundles are pretty new too. They came with glass release. Leather and a string. It's a bundle. It will hold 64 individual items. So if I put this thing in there, it would fill it up immediately. But you can grab some of these odds and ends out and throw them into your bundle and save a bit of inventory. We can also do this. All right, let's see if we can get this last stack of oak filled. While we're here, just real quick, only 34 more pieces. Oh, dang. Well, this might be a littler tree. I don't know if it's got tall branches. It probably does. Let's go with the pillar approach this time. But maybe this will finish this up. I've already got 51. Oh, come on. I guess it wasn't a full-on giant tree. See you up there. Anything? Okay, that's clear. Clear. Okay. Oh, stump there. Stumps count as trees. Haha, now we have one extra. That's alright. Alright, that should be enough to get us going. Down past our cool funky tree. Wherever it was. There it was. Did I lose it? Don't say I might be losing it, but I was talking about the tree, not my marbles. All right. Quickly unload some of the stuff. Let's see what our gold... did we use up all our gold? Or did we have a surplus? Seeds, you can go in there. That's not looking good. Throw a few more eggs in. Those could be our cooking eggs. Ooh, I like this. All right. Quickly go over here. Pop. Put this up. Add those here. We'll take the rest. Let's go ahead and relocate some of this. I've got a barrel, so I might as well take it with. That can be our fisherman job block. And let's bring the shears because eventually we'll need those for wool to make beds. And yeah, I think that's good. Take a few more baked potatoes. And you know what? While we're here thinking about it, let's just go ahead and cook more reserve steaks. Oh, apples. I was going to do apples. Both of these. Go 57. It's not a full 8 more apples, but it will get us closer. There we go. All right. Gold bar goes away. I think everything else we want. We'll pick up more stone on our way up to town. And we'll drop off this wheat. Yeah. So the other immediate early building projects, I'd like to expand the house, but that's not really so much functional unless I want to put enchanting there, which would make a lot of sense. I'd like to put a tower kind of on this footprint that'll be kind of our shore waypoint, somewhat halfway between the home and the church or the town. And I'm thinking we kind of give this the decorative feel of like an inn, a roadside inn, a stopping off waypoint in between. And then over here, I'd like to put up a farmhouse or, kind of dress it up maybe as like a little lean-to barn or something like that. Something kind of in this space where I can be safe and AFK and leave our crops growing so that we don't have to just spend time there to have the farms loaded and active. Obviously, we can do that while feeding and harvesting the animals, but not so much else. Eventually, we'll put pigs down there as well, but I envision that up on these plains, just the way that they're kind of set up, we'll do sheep on one side, maybe over here, and horses over there, since there are some. So have some of our range animals free to roam. We'll fence large pastures for them. Go ahead and start grabbing some wool. I kind of missed them there, didn't I? This will get us a couple beds. I should have looked to see if I had any, if I had any wool back at the house, but this is fine. Is that one more sheep? He's like, oh, give me a haircut. It's so hot. This is our hole. There are many like it, but our hole is the best. I kind of got to go around the hole here. We'll take a quick peek down. Just for anybody who hasn't admired it in all its glory yet. So, obviously, aside from the daylight, this all starts out dark, so we've been putting in quite a bit of time into searching it out, lighting it up, but, some of this edge, but all of this remains kind of untouched and spawning. But you can see there are ledges and things that we have gotten to. And I don't know if we have a real good peek down from here. But this sucker... I think this will show. This sucker goes deep. Ooh. I may have run out of torches when I was up here last. Deep and wide and all kinds of nasties. Oh, that doesn't go all the way to the bottom. There's a lot of it, and we've probably put about 8 full stacks of torches, if not more, down in there. And like I said, it does go all the way to the very bottom of the map. We're down on lava lake level at -54. So we can, we've found some diamonds. There's others in there that we're just kind of saving. Since I have my armor and I don't yet have fortune on an axe or silk touch to pull them out as ore, we'll just save them in their place. But yeah, I love the little cave system here. I think that's going to be a continuing project and lots of fun. Hey, Sayo, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Hope your day's going terrific. We were just showing off the cave. And today we are working on setting up a place so that we can kind of expand the population of villagers. Nothing like some nice wet wool. That's heavy and not comfortable. Alright, we do have the ad coming up. Let's get up into town. And... chill out. Alright, so as I've said, I think we're going to build along this road to start. Kind of long structure, but I'm thinking maybe we incorporate a couple of these different little styles in a bit of a row house that can all be connected inside, but outside one long roof, but a couple of different things, and maybe we even do a couple of varying heights as we go through, but kind of functional, right? Just trying to mix it up a little bit as we go along. So that's our plan. Since we moved our chest, let's go unload some of this stuff. I don't need that. I don't really need an egg. I don't need the iron or the sticks at the moment. Oh, I forgot to grab the cobblestone. Well, we can get started with this. So I think, just like these, I'm going to leave this back a step. As soon as this ad goes, we're going to just stop midstream so I can go open my windows because it's beautiful out. And I appreciate you guys and your vigilance. I don't want to hit you, though. So let's try to avoid any unpleasantness. At least one more space back. Hey, that looks kind of like a road. Okay, ads are going. I know I said I was going to go right at the first second, but give me enough to clear this. Oops. Yeah, looks good. Right, let's get out of the rain. But we will chill there for just a bit. I will be back pretty quick, and we will get back after it. All right, the windows are open. Smells like spring out there. Nothing is blooming or budding or anything yet, so it's not that close, but getting there. All right. So if I have, I think I want one more row. This is 5. If I have 6, hi horsey. Ooh, what a big nose you have. Poke. Oh, you're adorable. Oh, he wants my golden apple. Sorry, buddy, not yet. Soon. All right, let's give a back row here and we'll trim down the hillside here. Oops, I did it again. Just can't help myself. All right. It's a horse invasion. Oh, why you guys keep leaving those open? It's raining out. They heard I had open windows and they're jealous. Okay. Let's go. We may have to tweak some of this for corner posts and stuff, but pretty close. All right, now if we have, I'm not looking for any of these to be too crazy. I think we want it to be a little more open and free-flowing, and these guys aren't going to be, at least I don't think they're going to be gated in. They're going to be free to wander, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't want to be too close up. So let's do this, and then do I already have planks left over? And not so much. Nope. Not yet anyway. Let's put this one. See how this does for us. Real. There we go. Now, now's the expensive bit. So I think I want to go. Wasn't very high. There. I can cheat here. And well, let's just I'm gonna need to fix those, I realize. Alright, let's go sleep. It's dark and scary. There's horses everywhere. Alright, at least the rain dried up. Alright, so there's our posts. And I think we're going to do... planks in this middle guy. I think this will be window. And then... I don't know, we could... I think if I shave... I think we gotta shave the outside. Oh. Sorry, guys. This is part of the building process. I just had inspiration hit, so a lot of this is gonna have to get re-figured out. It's gonna be come on, hit there, there. I thought it was a sheep for a second. And then here and here, so we're gonna have to shit. Oh no, 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 no. I realized I didn't add these to both ends. So there. And then here, one more. And not those. And then 1, 2, 3, and then one more here. And then pull these. Actually, these are right? Because we that was the side of the building we didn't change. Okay, so I'm doubling up these interior walls, and then these guys have to go. Why? Why you gotta mess with me, game? All right, so all of these are off. The far side will be all right, but these have to shift. These have to shift. And this. I guess, well, that doesn't have to shift. We just need to put up more beside it. All right, so. There. There. Let's do these right this time. Okay, now you guys need to move. I can put this up. And that one's already good. I don't know if you guys should just be wandering around in a construction zone. You don't even have hard hats. Okay. That's going to be our center building. And then I'm going to go ahead and shave these. Leave these edge pieces. And then leave those edge pieces. And then we can start filling in with cobblestone here. This isn't going to be oh, that one needs a good shave. Getting all stubbly. Oop. I'm going to put doors all the way along this front side. What do you think so far, huh? Out you go. There. Fill in down here. Boom. All right. Then I think we'll just panel these sort of dividers, right? It's going to be free flowing, but just a little sense of privacy. And there we go. Let's take a look from the outside. Okay. We could have doubled up this post as well, but I think I'm gonna do. I'd said, oh yeah, we'll just have it flat, but I think we're gonna do a little bit of height difference just to make it look a bit better. So from here, let's get some dirt. We're definitely gonna need more trees. It is what it is. All right, let's. Again, I don't foresee a terrible danger around here. We'll build stairs from the back, and same as last time. Let's get a substantial capacity to build up the height a little bit more. So I'm thinking from here, we're going to pop these one more. I'm going to come in and across. And then we're going to do the same thing down here. How's it almost nighttime again? We just sleep? Alright, so that kind of replicates this little bit. And then we'll do... cobble here to boost up the ends. Do this side as well, and then we'll go have a sleep. Come on. Come over here and sleep this time. Just mix it up. Because I am happy about this little build. As you can see, it's stylistically, they're not too much different. But we're going to try to add a little extra with the two different styles merged together. But I think what I want to do is get these two ends capped, and then we'll look at popping a more elevated roof in the center. Just again, it's just going to be hollow space above. Do have a few stairs. Might need these slabs. This is where it gets kind of ugly. Okay. That should at least get our ends done with ease. So, you're right up to here. One more there. This guy gets the flip. I think that'll work. We don't have to even worry about slabs too much here. We should do this, though. This is just a stair like that. Backside, front side. Backside, front side, backside, front side. All right. A little slow there, but all right. A little more here. Oh, yeah, I guess these could really be... They really don't need to be anything. Although, what's going to happen here? I think that's going to extend up. So yeah, these guys can actually... Oh, you're up there, log. That's gonna get old. Okay, I'll take a lead. Where was there a wandering trader? I'm not complaining, I guess. So we'll do that from below again. Oh. Hate to do it. I can get these oak logs back now. Man, I was like, oh yeah, these 56 pieces or whatever of stair, that'll do both sides. Nope. All right, there we go. Nothing can spawn on this roof. It is now safe. And now we just basically need to go replicate that down here. But we might as well face facts and get our additional shingles made. Still think that's going to be short, but it should give us a start here. So potion, I guess it's already... Oh, no, that was cleric. I thought that was the wandering trader. I was like, man, how did that day go by so fast? All right, here we go. Same story here. Use the stairs. Oh, there's our wandering trader, by the way. I just didn't notice him, even though he was standing right there. There and there. Okay, that's our edge done. There's our Eve. Ah. Eve. It's so close. Oh, we are going to make it. All right, there we go. So we got our two ends done, and then we're going to just pop this. You know what would be really cool is if we alternated. Maybe we'll just cut some dormers in. Okay. What's next? Got a couple doors. I had all those other doors back home too. I could switch these out. Let's put the doors in the middle. Probably these will be the doors I now go in and out of all the time. Guess we can go with the style of torch over door. Think of that. And then here we'll do torch over window. As we get more and more eaves. Hi, buddy. We'll get those a little less safe. All right. So from here, I guess we should probably go sleep. Let's go sleep, and then we'll come with fresh eyes in the morning. Okay. So I think the next bit is to go here. And let's do chunk, 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 chunk. There. And then this is where I'm gonna test my building prowess and acumen. Oh, I couldn't hold it. A well-timed back esky would have helped. All right, so here, no, not there. Oh, now we got a safety stop. How did I? Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. So now if we go here, I'm going to do temporary block. I only have one stair right now. That's lovely. Okay. You come out of here. We are getting real tight on these. Why close the door? Let's leave 6. I know I'm gonna need more. Alright, so guess I can go like that. And these are going to come up as shaved logs. Oh, I do have those couple extra logs over there. It's getting a lot more awkward. I might have to make a temporary scaffold, but if I can get these the ceiling going or figure out how I want to do it, we should be okay. So there goes that. And you. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to go up more with our planks just to frame this in. I don't know how well it's gonna be offset. So like to there. And our slabs will come in handy after all. Slab there, slab there. And I started this on the log level. I think is right. Not right. Right, there's nothing under that one. But why is that? Oh, because I just put I did that, right? Long memory. That. That. All right. There's our roof. Now, we're gonna. This is an eave that's gonna kind of impinge on the other section of house. So it's gonna build up vertically along this. We're gonna have to use our little brains to imagine that we've got good drainage as we work there. Oh, come on. Don't be a... Oh, I've got to raise these two, right? Because this is going to go like this. It's going to go like that. See? That. 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 Farmer's coming in to check it all out. All right, this needs to be filled. Not there. Like so. Don't you make an angled step, please. These are all going to be slabs. Ooh, that might have made that last little bit tough. It's alright, we'll figure it out. These are easy. Oh, that was the Eve one. Not there. Here, though. There. 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 Oh, no, that was the filled in one, so that was easy. These guys there. Perfect. I'm not making mistakes. All right, so then these guys are going to rise up as posts, and I don't think we have to go too much taller. Just enough to offset this roof. Which oh boy. I think it's gonna be one more. We're gonna have to go get more trees. When in doubt, just jump off the roof. I do have these couple extra pieces in here that I don't need. Hopefully, we have some stairs in here. They're right in front of my face. There. There. Okay. I may end up filling these all the way up on the beams too, just to make them look nice. We'll see. I'm not gonna have enough to fill that. To raise those posts as high as they need to be. But I could probably do these bits. Yeah, I've got 8. Ooh. I already shaved that one. Going back there. Then maybe I can use this to get started. If I go... I need one there and one there. Oh! Almost got me. Well, I still haven't shaved that one. Alright, so if I go there and there, shave this log. I think we need to go one more to really make this stand out the way I hope it will. We have that whole other side to do, but this should give us our shape at least. So just as we did down below, you know what? Ow. Let's do that and that. Just spending like a shore leave sailor here, but gonna need 4 of these. There. There. Be that way, cobblestone. I need you anyway. There. Alright, just some little ventilation dormer kind of things. Let's try to get that little section of roofing done. Abort. Even if we don't have the logs in place, we can, I think, get these shingles done. So we'll go here, here, here. And these 2 as well. Does that mean I want to go up 1 higher? I think I do. Because I'm realizing that these upper windows aren't going to have a visible space above their shutters. And now, look at this. We can even overhang on this side. Yeah, not so much there. That's okay. These are going to get filled in. Hopefully without too much difficulty after the fact. If I have to lift a shingle and pop it in there, I'll do that. There. And now you got to get up to this level. Should have done this on the front of the building so I could see it when we inevitably run out of materials. And then one more stretch here. Another stretch there. This has to go. Oh, damn it. Stop it! What the heck is that all about? One more stack up. Oh, and we've got to. That one. This one back. Get out from under the roof. And then this. That. Missed one here. There. Now I have kind of cut myself off from any return, so I guess drop back down. Make sure I've gotten all these pieces picked back up. And another day. More construction debris in here. Looks like I got it all. Hey, Nate! Happy Tuesday to you. How you doing, my friend? We're furiously building stuff. And let's get these before I forget. So I'll always have doors to have to deal with. Okay. It's coming. We're going to run out of supplies here very quickly. But just trying to make a little bit of a villager expansion area. Alright, then might as well start here. These again can come back because we're going to be right up against the house here, or the building. And I just as soon keep this over. I think I'd like to have some of that hung off the edge. Just having it flush seems a little weird. Oh, and I put the... So I can do the same here with planks. Right, and then it'll be planks on the inside. Planks up on the cap. There. Good, man. Glad to hear it. There. Here. Don't need them there, and I don't have one there yet. That's going to be a post that I'm going to try to get to. That's going to go to there, and again, I think it's probably here, that just for a distance and everything. If you inspect it minutely, it's not going to look real great, but this is right, I think. Hope. Why doesn't any of this go, though? This is not right. That's just not right. This is... I've done a horrible, horrible thing here. I've lost my center line. Alright, I don't need any of this. I still don't know why these aren't... Oh, yeah, this will fix it, I think. Anything over there? Yeah, because then those will just clap together and we'll be good. Alright, you need a little bit of help down here, and then I'm going to do the same thing here. Of course, we're going to run out. Well. Oh, no! Oh, God. So this was also a mistake. Tell me I have more steps. Oh, I do have one. So at least I can seal up the leaky roof. All right, so we need a few more pieces to fill this in. And obviously we need a lot more because we're going to replicate this here. So we'll have two elevated long roof sections, two shorter ones, and then a counter pane in the middle. That's the plan. We also have an ad getting close. Thank you all in advance for that. Oh, not too bad. Aside from the gaping discrepancies up on that end. Again, it kind of fits with the theme. Each little section here is going to have a little bit of distinguishing characteristics, but they all tie into... I have no log, so I can't fix those yet. Fits in with the style around here. So we have the wood planks with beams, like that one. On the ends, we've kind of got the same as I replicated over there, the unshaven logs with cobble, and then we've got some of the shaved logs with cobble. And those shaved logs will continue up behind. I just don't have oak trees. So that's what we're going to go get right now. Let's leave a few of these things as we go and see what I can take back. So obviously that and the wool that I already have. I'll go ahead and leave these extra dirt blocks. And here's all the glass. Let's make some more window panes. far more than we need, I would imagine. Ads coming up. Let's see if we can get these windows hung. Okay. Probably didn't need any extra. I know I have that one extra stair piece, and we can certainly use it, but no sense in rushing things. We need more to finish the job. I wish there was a surprise supply of logs or something. All right, now all the glass can stay here. Our ad is in the starting soon mode. We'll take these back. We'll maybe see some sheep on our way. We can shear those for additional wool for beds. We'll go back across the river, cut trees that we've been planting up on this ridge line, get more oak logs, and come back and finish this guy up. Basically just replicating that elevated section over here, and then we'll come in, we'll put some beds, we'll put some job blocks, try to get these guys set up so that we can utilize. All right, farmers, you guys doing good? You're kind of slacking. You got a lot of wheat here. Just saying. Not that I have anything to really trade for. A pale sapling would be kind of handy to just get started over here. I don't really need gray dye. I certainly don't need kelp. And we're in a flower forest or close to it, so lily of the valley's good. Blue ice, that's pricey. All right, everybody take care. I will be back shortly. Oh, actually, speaking of shortly, we're into the ad. Give me 2 seconds, and I will be right back. Okay. Good little break. Hope everybody got up, moved around a little bit. Keep that old blood flowing. All right. So off to chop more trees, and if I'm really big brained, we'll grab some more stone on the way back as well. But as we go, let's also shear. And I could cut some of these trees, but it's a flower forest. Let's seems oddly... Oh, I gotta go around the around the pit. Last time I checked, can't shear horses. That guy hasn't even eaten yet. Like, I'm hunger striking. I don't like this whole being stripped of my luxurious wool coat at your whim. Where'd that other guy go? Weren't there 2 white sheep and a gray sheep right here? Absolutely gone. If we just keep clipping them as we go back and forth, we'll surely be able to make plenty of beds. There's 3 more right there. Alright, I'm going to put this back up. We do still have quite a bit of stone. Where did I park? Most frequently asked question in my Twitch streams. Where'd we park? Sorry, got volume on the phone. I was so close to home I could have gone and used some of that mushroom stew. Alright, we'll take the direct route instead of the pretty tree route this time. I think most of these are replants. It's the stripped logs and the barky logs that really eat up this supply. But the making stairs is not a good equation either for trying to preserve wood supplies, because you use 6 planks to make 4 stairs. And at least with stone, you can get that down to a stair per plank, so you're not losing the extra 2 in the exchange. But stone cutters don't work on wood, tragically. Let's get this healthier axe going. Trying to do this as quickly as we can. A little cave over there. I think I checked that, right? That was just kind of... It ducks back into the hill and goes right there. Famous last words. Oh, that cave is safe. Creeper comes out. Slays me. Gotta turn this down. What the hell? Get out of the way. It'll pop up. Take the apple. Plenty of apple chances here. Oh, come on. Stop on the tool I want. So we changed the mouse wheel sensitivity a couple weeks back. Obviously, I'm not thrilled with it. I think I should... Damn it. It's not that it's a problem to grab leaves. It's that it's a problem that leaves will chew up a shears almost instantly, and I don't like wasting durability on. So I chop a leaf on durability tools. Some of these have grown up. That's I believe a new big tree. It seems to tower high. We'll probably leave that one as we kind of get this into more of a forested hillside mode. But I will not leave these. We'll just use up these axes. Already got a stack and a half. That's pretty quick work of all this. And had I had more time to play between last stream and this one, which I had no time to play, but had I, we would have. I would have prioritized getting some lumber as well, because we're gonna need lots and lots. Oh, I did get a bee nest. That's good. Some of our flower plantings seem to have paid off. Let's get these connected ones. These bees, if we get bees over here, and I'm not going to chop down that tree, and some of those could form the bee nests and still be empty. Oh, that one's got a bee though, and it's already dripping honey. So by having this, I know there's a couple of them scattered in the flower forest. I can start grabbing honeycomb, even if I don't have a silk touch axe to relocate the hive. I can make a bunch of honeycomb, and then eventually I can lure bees. Either bees can be attached to leads. I think they tend to get upset at that. But just by using flowers, or even just breeding the bees in the area, the young ones, once these are filled up and no more bees can go inside, they may just find my homemade beehives by the fields and start to populate them. And at that point, it only takes 2, and then it is game on. We'll have bees like we did in the last world, and even more. Okay. Okay. Those are clear. There's our bee tree over there. Haven't gotten this guy yet. Check for bees. We were talking way back. We were talking about bone meal, right? Having the fortune on the hoe to get extra seeds to compost and make bone meal. Another really good use of bone meal, especially since I don't recall that we've seen any cherry trees yet, is in our flower forest. If you just bone meal the ground, you can get more flowers to grow. They'll grow with grass, but if you pick away the grass, keep hitting the bone meal on the ground, more and more of these flowers will show up. And cherry blossoms, like I said, are very, very good for. I think that's plenty. Let's sleep. I'll have to. I mean, we've still got some good saplings going here. It's going to be a little thin for the time being, but we'll come back and reforest the area shortly. I hate to waste too many saplings. I was especially surprised to learn that there really weren't many saplings back at the base. But we had planted like 45 new trees just earlier today, so pretty good. All right, we're clearing this area out. We'll come back and do it again because, frankly, this hillside, expanding the woods into it, is just going to be a benefit since we've already got plains that we're using for animals and crops and all that. So why not? Another apple. 10 more apples. Fantastic. Go drop off some stuff. Check for more wool. Here we go. We now have leaves we got to deal with. Look at all this. Now, that's all right. Let's top off one there. I think we're still going to have plenty. And I'm going to leave the shears now. And I'll leave these sticks. We brought sticks and iron up there to make new tools. But while we're here, maybe I should go ahead and use our big supply of iron to replace these two axes. And maybe we go ahead and make another shovel too, huh? Yes, Donut. Yes, indeed. All right. Hopefully this will get us done. We'll grab more stone as we go past the fields, if I don't forget again. And that should give us everything we need to finish up the construct, and hopefully we'll have enough left over to make the various job blocks. Again, I really want 2 butchers and a Fletcher. And beyond that, I may go for an early librarian. See if we can get one of the really prioritized enchants early, and jumpstart things a little bit that way. Um, if I lock, if I happen to get an efficiency 5 or an unbreaking 3 or a mending, and it's just right there, I won't fight it. I'll lock in the book, but we'll still want to do our own enchanting on items before we add any of those to them. But if I get a Fortune 3, for instance, that would make such a difference early on that I would get a couple of those books, one for the pickaxe and one for the thing. Oh, the thing. Oh, damn it. I'm in the right spot. The hoe. That's what I was trying to say. Alright. I think we're good. I think we determined we don't need any slabs. Hopefully I don't find myself missing any planks. We were so close. A little more work to do here. Okay. Come over to here, because check. Check for misses. Alright, so that's all good. Now what I gotta do is, it's like working under a sink or on a car. You gotta contort your body into the most painful position. Do that. Get those. Same thing here. And I don't really think this is possible, but nope. Same thing here. Oh, I put in these eaves. Oh my god, now I'm stuck. How about right here? I can see that one. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? That one didn't have the issue, I guess, because the Eve wasn't in the way. That looks so funky. I'm wondering... Not like funky in a good way. So there's nothing missing over here. I really don't want these touching, right? And if I put this here, then it'll be sitting directly on top of this. And I don't think I like that idea. What am I going to do here? I guess double. Just so it's not lopsided. I think this is actually going to end up better. Even though that's weird, I think it's going to give a better line. From the distance. Check here again. Oh yeah, torches here as well. Although that's not quite as enclosed and dark, but nonetheless. Huh. Doesn't sound like gushing praise. Yeah, I mean it looks a little weird, but it looks better than it did, I think. So now we've just got to try to replicate this on this side. And replicating stuff is even worse because now I got to be good. I know what we've got to try to do and where everything's gonna supposedly go, but do that and that. Let's come up and match this side. And then we'll go to bed. Last stage has begun. Okay. 3 tiers of stone? Just 2. I thought we went up to 3. It's not, though. Oh, we have a third one up here that's hidden, right? Also, why does that look like a thing? Did I miss a block? Oh. It's like on the stone bit. Yeah, those are both. Barely visible, but barely visible is still visible. Get to the spot where I can see it. Alright, now I really don't think there's a similar issue over here. Even if there is, you just can't see in there, I don't think. Yeah, there's really not going to be any way to see it. If it exists, I think we're good. It might be something we need to patch up from inside for cosmetics, but outside of that, we're good. All right. So did I have the window right? Yeah, I've got it right on the beam. So it goes like that. Steps. Also, my head itches. I don't understand. It's right under the headset, though. That's twice now, Step. Oh, actually, I do need this. You're right, Step. You were helping me out. Good job. That one didn't help. There we go. Now then. I gotta go check. What we're doing for these cross beams. So they go up above the windows. Oh, I don't even need that. Oh, that's right. This is the... Those two need to go away. I can set that. There, I mean, I guess I could do it like this. There. And there. Alright, that's better. Now... that comes down. These have to get doubled. And then they build up. And we could... do like some little archy bits. Oops. Don't forget that little guy. Alright. I didn't miss anything in here, did I? Go. Ah, that's improved. There's that, and then I need to get rid of these. And let's try to do a better job here. Let's go down again. So these go up to the third level of steps on that middle roof. And we've already got two, so basically just here. And then here. And I think we need one more stone in the middle of these. Right? Uh, just put them on the wrong sides. We got it now, though. Look out, world. Nope. One more. Oh, that's right, because we put a whole other level. I think these guys all have to come up. We just hide this other one. So you, and you. Okay. I think that works. And then we can put up this side, but I'm not going to be able to get back up. So let's go make more shingles. I think that was quite enough. Try that. I don't know where the other sleepers went. Alright. Rain's done. Again. Okay. So we've decided we prefer this to go ahead and touch like that than not. That. Nope. Not correct. I can get that one. There. There. And I know I need to pull that one over, but let's give it a sec. I don't know why I'm crouching when I'm now got a rooftop to work on. Might as well bring this all the way up. How did I miss this? I had nice, clear access to all that. Stuck again. Did I not get any of the rest of these? Don't know. I guess I would know here. So they look clean. All right. Leave it there to the interior part of the roof. While I still have access to the roof. set. Fall usually should have meant disaster. So that. Why does it always end up being so close? Alright, that all looks nice and symmetrical. I need to get some torches in here before I cut off easy access. Alright, I don't see glaring issues. I know we still have the shutters to do and the windows, but this is stone. This is stone. There's that. And now we're basically just hanging the eaves. So I shouldn't need any more access up to there. So there. There. Actually. Oh, come on, get. I'm going to do this the other way. There. Don't think I have any left, so like 12 pieces will probably do. Which is 3. I think, well, right on the do doubles. And we can have a job block there and there. None of these guys are going to be contained, right? These are just more people for our village. We also got to work on some lighting in here. But then in here, I think it doesn't really matter which way I face them. So job block guy. Maybe I don't really like having a bed sticking out in the middle. Let's leave this one for now, right? And I did bed this way, this way. I think these have their heads together. There. And there. So we'll have a profession I want to double up on. Butchers is certainly one of them, and maybe even librarians. I don't know. And then 2 single professions, and that could be like the Fletcher and what's another just single one-off kind of profession. All right, at least you made it to bed tonight, dude. I was a little worried. I don't want to lose our supply. We might even do, I don't know, kind of like idea of librarians. Maybe we do farmers, a couple more farmers, right? And they can help tend to the crops, and then we'll have more. That'll give us 5, I think, which is pretty good for working through all the excess, particularly when it gets to melons and pumpkins. And then we can have 2 librarians, and then maybe the 2 butchers, right, to sell our chickens and our beefs to. And last but not least, a single Fletcher. We could maybe even do a double. If I'm willing to sacrifice the space, we could have 2 beds and then 2 barrels and have 2 Fletchers as well. I'm sorry, 2 fishermen. Actually, maybe a Fletcher. The fishermen I still kind of want to have down by the sea. So maybe a Fletcher and a something else. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth leveling up the toolsmith or the armorsmith, although it'd be kind of fun to have them. Leather worker, definitely not. An early critical need. Masons can be nice. They can supply us with some terracotta for building. I don't know. Let me know in the chat, guys, if you can think of. So, I think in this initial building, we're going to do 2 farmers. Yay! 2 more, 2 librarians, and 2 butchers. Right, and that will fill up everything but the center part. So the center part is still an audible. I think. There could be any of those possibilities could work out really well, but they're not professions I tend to trade with as much. So like a mason for crafting stone materials, concretes or terracottas, that kind of stuff. A cartographer. That's another good one. Cartographer could sell us underwater temple and mansion maps, so that might be something to consider. Also banners and all that good stuff. And they buy paper just like the librarians do. Sometimes. Again, I know the librarian trades pretty dang well. Not as sure on some of the others, so big grain of salt. But yeah, we could put 2 more professions in here last, but let's now start preparing our guys. And I don't know if they've even tried to breed anymore, if our current farmers are keen to try. But we can get 2 compost bins. And then we can make 2 smokers right now. And they are just 2 more smokers. And then we need, is it a bookcase or a book? I think it's, yeah, it's a bookcase. So I've got some books back at home. We can whip up a couple of bookcases, bring those back over. Lisi, let's leave all this stuff. I need to take the apples back. Those should have never left home. I can take this egg back and throw it at the chickens. Simple pleasures in life. I keep these seeds here. We can take these guys, well, this potato back and throw it with the others. 3 emeralds. Again, I bought as much as I could from the cleric to level him up. Hey, slam that right in my face. So we got him up to turtle scoots, which I don't have any of. Breeding turtles is a whole nother thing. So basically buying more of this glowstone for the lighting, and we may use some more of that in our trade hall here for the interior lighting. Speaking of which, for the moment at least, we should probably drop a couple torches. Just so we don't get any nasty surprises. I think we took care of any ledges or anything like that where stuff could spawn and drop on our heads. So, there we go. I am going to hold off on placing any of these job blocks. And again, this is all the complicated stuff because I don't have anything to lock in trades. In the case of the butchers, how are we doing on time? All right, we're almost up to net. So let's pause here. I'm going to go to the Minecraft wiki and get you guys to display. There we go. Hello. And let's look at Butcher. Trading. I think this is, no, this isn't one big page. Trade offering. Where is the trade list? Trading in economics, economic trade. Here, the village. I get the concepts. I need to find the chart that lists all the did I already go past this? Oh yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. This is what we need. So for a butcher, the journeyman will always buy. Will not. They may buy sheep. They may buy beef. So again, having 2 doesn't guarantee anything. This part kind of stinks though, right? With butchers because we won't know until we've leveled them up what they've got for trade. So I'm thinking it would be really good to have one chicken guy and one pork chop guy, and we can set up pigs. Once I get the bees, I can expand the animal pen by one and start breeding pigs. So we'll have one. This little piggy went to market, um, and we can, I guess, always buy rabbit stew. That'll be nice. Um, but we want to be able to sell, particularly the chickens, which we are going to start to have a whole lot of very quickly. So we'll try for one pork chop guy, one chicken guy, and then fingers crossed, once we've leveled them all up, that we at least get one beef, right? And the mutton, once we have a big sheep herd up in the open country, we can start harvesting mutton as well. But that won't ever be a huge push. It's going to kind of be cosmetics, and frankly, once you get it all squared away, it's the berries that the butchers are the best for, because berries grow really, really fast. We've already got a bunch of them, and I can set up the 64 long sections for berries and just have so many more than they want to buy with very, very minimal effort. So that's weird. Why is it? I guess they don't want you just leveling them up quickly by stew. Whatever. So that gives me a better idea, right? I didn't know. Let's take a look here while we're at it. So here are some of the other options that we have. We have an armorer. We can get up to here where any one armorer expert will give us either an enchanted leggings or an enchanted boots. They will have a random enchantment, and then they're just there. So they lock in. There's not much else we can do about it. They don't buy the most handy stuff from us. They can buy iron, they can buy coal. Lava is a good one, I guess, but we gotta like ferry our butts to the nether or whatever with a whole bunch of lavas, and we're only gonna get an emerald back out of it. So, and you don't know again what any of these are gonna be. The advantage here, if you're looking for it, is you can buy up the full chainmail suit. But normally what I do once we have farms set up is just collect pieces of each of these until we can combine them all and have a full set that we made ourselves. Trading for them, I mean, it's fine, but all in all, armorer is not one I see much value in at all, because these are just going to have maybe two, but they probably won't be full strength enchantments. So the gear that we're enchanting is way better, and these will just have too much weight taken off of them. So pretty limited there. The butcher we just covered. The cartographer will buy paper, will buy emeralds, and this is a really good one. We'll buy glass panes. You get 16 out of 6 blocks of glass, so you can have a whole bunch here and cash these in. But they really pay off in that they can provide us with some good insight, right? They can sell us a map at the apprentice level to find the drowned temples. Well, we know there's a couple right out from us. Not much help here. I've never needed a map to go find any one ocean temple or drowned temple. So that one's good. I mean, a guardian temple. Eventually we can start selling them compasses, but if we combine those with the emeralds, then we can get these other maps. Woodland Explorer map will point us to a mansion. We talked about that yesterday on our boat trip. And this other one, look, these are all hundreds. You're not going to miss out on any of this. This one is the Trial Explorer. That's going to get us the trial chambers underground, and haven't bumped into one yet. Uh, I've had some decent luck in just finding them, um, but having a map pointed to us would go in. Uh, Explorer maps are special maps used to aid in finding ocean monuments, wooden mansions, trial chamber, buried treasures, jungle pyramids, swamp huts, desert plains, savannas, snowy. I don't know what that's all about. Maybe in Bedrock they're different. I don't know. Uh, Eventually we can buy item frames. Anytime I've gotten up this high, it doesn't matter. Uh, a random. I think you get one choice here. I don't think you get all the different any colors. You get one randomly from the trader, but if it's a good one, then we've got a supply of banners, and then you can potentially get this. What I guess what is potentially the first banner pattern, the globe, which I did use in a past world. So we might look for another one um, in the Nether. You can find Snout, which kind of fits my Hambbage persona a little better these days. Cleric. Um, we got wrecked. Wait, 100%? And it's not an eye, it's just a pearl, so I guess it's not that good, but 50, 50, 100. Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. All right, so you get a two-thirds. We got these two. You won't get all three, you just get one or the other. I still would have rather had the option to buy stuff than harvesting up turtle scoots to try to sell for a single emerald. That's garbage. Um, and I was frankly hoping for a little bit more here, but once we do get some nether wart and get a farm of that going, we can sell these quickly. Again, kind of farming and all that, but another source. Farmers, we know them inside and out. It's you're always gonna get melons, pumpkins. It's good to see is a two-thirds. I didn't know that. Um, the ideal for us is to get emeralds and apples, but with five farmers running around, we should have no problem getting um, some that will sell us apples, and then I don't have to worry so much about picking them up with the trees and all that. Um, we'll always get cookies and melons, and then here you might get a random suspicious stew or cake. And of course, golden carrots. Once we're rich, that's just an easy food source. No fuss, no muss. Fishermen, these are the buying stuff guys that I do like. They may buy string. If we have a abandoned mine anywhere, we'll have loads of string. They may buy coal. They will buy and cook fish for us if we're that lazy. Here they'll just buy the fish. I guess we could. That's actually not bad. 2 emeralds for a campfire. That saves you 3 logs, a coal, and a bunch of sticks. And when we're going into the bees, depending on how much of a surplus we have, that could be easy. Cooking the salmon, selling the salmon, selling tropical fish, puffer fish, or boats for emeralds. That's 5 planks per boat. Interesting. All right, that's what we were talking about. Here, another good emerald source guy. Sticks, 100%. Don't really want this one. Don't care about this one. You can buy arrows, though. If we didn't have our chickens, that would be helpful. Then you can start selling flint. If you have fortune on a shovel, I think you always get flint. Is that or is it? I think it's got to be, right? If it was silk touch, you just get the gravel. And you can start buying bows. String sale again. Fisherman and this guy. That might be a cheaper or a better return, though, since it's a higher tier. Um, and then you can buy crossbows, and then you can sell feathers. This this is the kicker, and this is 100%. So all those chicken feathers we're gonna start piling up. These guys get sold here. That's why I've been talking Fletcher quite a bit. So strong nod to the Fletcher. He's a big helpful guy. Tripwires I don't care about. Enchanted crossbow I probably don't care about, but it might save us having to hold on to a book. And this is kind of the nice one. You can get a one type of enchanted arrow. Now, what I've learned is if your bow is god tier, kind of maxed out for power 5 and punch and flame, you're not going to do any additional damage, unfortunately, with these, and they are consumable. So these kind of work better on dispenser traps and stuff like that. Leather worker. The big guy here is the leather horse armor. We'll have our diamond, iron, and gold horse armors that you get out of chests, but we can dye. I believe you can dye horse armor any of the colors. So if we wanted to have a little procession parade or something like that, we could customize a horse. Librarian, not even going to get into it. I know that one very well. I was thinking that they sometimes might buy glass, but no, it's ink sacks here. They will sell us the glass. 1 emerald buys 4 glass. You buy 2 of those, you've got enough to get slabs. And then if you've got the cartographer, was it the cartographer that bought the glass panes? See, I gotta remember all this. Yeah, the cartographer buys glass panes, so you can then pull those back. Maybe that's not quite as good a return. Can we got more? We'll go make our own glass. Shepherd? I don't think I've ever traded with a shepherd. Even though that was a thing. All right, librarians are covered. Mason, I said this one's good. You can sell them clay. You can sell them stone. You can sell them all 3 of these guys. But you can buy back some good things like potentially bricks. This is just kind of all to get him out of that novice tier. So that he will then start buying stone. And once we have Silk Touch, just sell him some stacks, right? But you'll have chances to get... Oh, those suck. All right, I promise it does get better down here. We can sell nether quartz, which we'll likely have quite a bit of. And nether quartz, I believe, is one of those things that you can combine into the blocks and then break the blocks to get the quartz back out. So transferring it out of the nether is no big deal. And I usually have a pretty good surplus of it if we aren't looking to specifically build with it. Saving it up for that. Then you can get stained terracotta. That's the just dyed plain terracotta in some random color, like the mason. I'm sorry, not the mason. The what was the other one that had random color? Oh, the banners from the cartographer. And then you can get the glazed version, and there'll likely be a horrendous clash. And then I guess you can buy these back. Again, I think they're set up to not be exploitable loops. Shepherd. Sell them common wool. Buy shears. Sell them dyes and white dye. If we have bone meal, that's white dye. Talking about all those seeds with fortune. You got a 5% chance, so who the heck knows? But selling those is, if you get the right combo, is nice. You wouldn't want to sell light blue or lime green because you've got to spend all that time just making it. But you might be able to buy a cool color of wool. You might be able to buy a cool color of carpet. Journeyman, more die options, and you can buy beds. Expert, more die colors, and you can buy, so you get another chance at banners, and paintings for a little decoration. I guess I see why I haven't wasted a lot of time with Shepherd, but once we have sheep fields and enclosures, as much as anything, it'd be nice to have a shepherd out there tending to our flocks, right? Okay, Toolsmith. We used this one a lot last time, right? We got him up to an enchanted golden axe. I am wondering. I'm wondering if this has already bled in by biome. Remember, we couldn't get anybody to sell us anything but an axe. And then once they were axes, it was all axes, right? We didn't. They didn't switch between. It was just axe, 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 axe all the time. So, having done it and already being where we're at with potentially lots of diamond, don't know. It's why I wasn't throwing it out. I don't think we're going to prioritize a toolsmith right now. And I'm sorry, I should check here. Hey! Got a little hail. I don't know how long ago that was, Poteen. Oh, it was Poteen, not Nate. Your colors were the same. What's up? I hope you're still here, Poteen. I'm so sorry, man. I've been reading a wiki. How you doing, bud? I hope your spring is springing as much as ours is here. It is absolutely gorgeous this week. I got the windows all open. It's so good, and we are getting close to a very green beery time of year. I got some corned beef and cabbage in the fridge, waiting to get it cooked up. It sounds like Friday here is going to be much cooler, like mid 40s, not pushing 70, or yesterday it made it. They're saying it's going to be a little cooler today and stay in the upper 60s, but I'm not complaining. But Friday's going to be a lot cooler, and maybe that'll be my day to slow cooker up my corned beef and have it ready to go to enjoy through the weekend and into St. Patty's Day. Looking forward to that. All right, let's wrap this up a little bit here. So, weaponsmith, like the armorsmith, I'm not going to prioritize it right now. Oh, and then we're down to the wandering trader. So I guess that's the options. So I would say in the chat, the ones that I'm most interested in. Again, we're going to already have 2 butchers. We're going to already have 2 more farmers, and we're going to have 2 librarians. So we're looking for 2 more careers that will just have a single of each. And cartographer is very interesting to me. We already have a cleric. Fisherman we will have, but I'm not going to put him in this box. So we'll put him in a new build down by the coast. And then Fletcher is very interesting. So cartographer, Fletcher, not so much leather worker right now, although that leather horse armor is a little intriguing. It's just such an extra, though. We get all our saddles. We don't need any of this leather clothing stuff, and we're killing cows left and right now. So all the leather, it's just this guy we can't make ourselves, as far as I know. Librarians, like I said, we'll have 2. We'll have a bunch more down the road. Mason, this is also very intriguing, more for potentially getting lucky and having a build. And then Shepherd, we're going to save and put out with our sheep because none of these things are super fascinating. And then weaponsmith and toolsmith, we just covered. Not too appealing there. So you can vote for 2 in the chat just by commenting. Cartographer, Mason, Fletcher, I think are the 2 that the 3 that would be very welcome into our community. You guys let me know if you have preferences there, and we'll go from there. All right, we are good to go. Let's take another look. We just built this structure, and we're gonna. That's where these villagers are gonna come into play. So they're gonna go up there. We are now going back. Um, I've got to do a couple things. I've got to see where our crops are at. I got to throw eggs at chickens. I should probably feed all the animals. And then we're kind of a little ahead of the curve because I don't have many emeralds and I don't have many crops ready to go for trading. I haven't built up a surplus, so I gotta not cover this up. What did we say? Mason, Fletcher, and Cartographer. Pick two, chat. Alright, you go in the bad potato box. Is it still not showing? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, thank you, man. I forgot to turn off the... I moved off the tab. I don't know. You can't see the vanishing point in the stream manager. There we go. Sorry about that. Good call, Nate. Our beets are getting closer. We can set up a villager to buy wheat now because I have a decent little stock, and we still have more hay bales. Our cows are eating it quickly, but not too bad. I don't know why I'm walking over here when I can get seeds right here. Feed the chickens. I gotta get chests over here. I just need some time when I'm not like an evening or something, right? The days are too nice. I definitely didn't need 2 stacks of seeds to feed this handful of chickens. Our chickens are slow to develop because as soon as I had a very small flock, we chopped them for their feathers so I could make some arrows. Now I got 2 more eggs. It's always something. Okay, we got apples back here. I'm just trying to see. I do have more wheat. A little bit of chicken. I don't even know if that would be enough to lock in a thing. Should we feed these guys? The problem is getting the butchers up to buying beef, right? And then the inevitable, oh yeah, I don't want beef, I want mutton, and then we're stuck with piles and piles of steak. You guys all good? I need you to pay attention and come to me so I can get out of here. So we could lock in a farmer with wheat and some other trade. I'm going to go all the way home. Yeah, unfortunately, a Fletcher would be okay because I could make sticks out of logs and sell those off for a quick hit of money. But I think the longer term, it's the Mason and the Cartographer that give us more in-game benefit in terms of like, oh, stuff I want to buy, they're going to have. Talked about the berries. Those go near the top with the butcher. But we do have all this hay, right? So I can take a few bales here. I'm so far from being ready to trade. You know what? Let's back off of this. Man, it's almost been 4 hours. Are you kidding me? Can you believe it? I think what we're going to do, change of tack. Let's get these. See how many books we can make. Got 10. Alright, that's plenty. I think this will give us enough. $15, right? This is not where I intend to keep this long term, but boy, oh boy, if it isn't important right now. All right, bookcases. I might as well go with the full 6. Alright, so we got 3 more to go. I normally like to make these a little bit more cosmetic. I guess we'll go there and there. Doesn't really matter. What do you think? Huh? You ready to get mystical? We need 2 in a book. Bing! Suck up the power of the books. Anybody unfamiliar with enchanting? Anybody got questions there? We've got all these to check. The tool will tell us I've got a bow, I've got a sword, I've got a book. Let's clean up some of this stuff. And take these. I know we're not going to use them all up. I don't even have that close to that many levels. All right, let's sleep. As I look out at the dark windows. All right. Ready? What might we get? Start with a sword. Give me something OP. Fire aspect. That sucks. I also have to get naked for this so I can see what all. Enchantments might be available. Res 3 on a helmet, if it's going to be just all trash tier stuff, that wouldn't be the worst. So odd. These are all secondary. You know, it's not, none of it seems to be the base stuff, but that might bode well for our pickaxe. Have I checked everything? Let's check the book. Very nice for a trident. I don't have any expectation we'll get one immediately. I was saying like, oh, these are all secondary, and I didn't want to jinx it by saying it out loud, but maybe we'll get a secondary tool thing now. Here's the huge question of the day. With all the talk about villagers and all this idea of stocking up on emeralds to buy to buy more goods. The smart move here is actually to put the fortune on a hoe and get all those extra carrots and potatoes just pouring out of our fields so that they're much more productive. And as we've said a couple times, I've got a decent extra stash of diamonds, and I can go get more with a regular pickaxe because thanks to all that cave area, right? I don't have to endlessly tunnel, clear rock. There's just a bunch of it exposed, right? And we can eventually pull out more. But we've seen we could have a stack of diamonds almost immediately if we wanted to use it on our pickaxe. I am honestly conflicted. You guys aren't going to see the benefit. Well, you'll see it in the trading and stuff. I think it's all about Havana. We want to build up our town. I just spent all day building a compound for future residents. This is not my instinct. My instinct is always... I'm gonna make it. My instinct is always to go for the pickaxe, but we're gonna do it. The other good piece here, if I fortune up a pick and it doesn't, we don't get any kind of villager mending, that's gonna hurt this. It'll wear down, right? And I'll have to protect it. Now, before I've ever worn out a Fortune 3 pickaxe, I've always gotten mending unlocked, but may take a while. And then I rarely use the fortune pick on things like coal or copper, iron. I just save it for diamonds and emeralds, and it becomes a huge issue. So I'm going to take this. Not a single complaint there. We actually get efficiency 4 as well as unbreaking. We can eventually put mending on it, and the good news with whether or not we have unbreaking, this won't wear down the way that we're going to use it. So unbreaking is kind of extra, but it is nice if I do have to repair a particular tile or something like that. I can do it without worry, and eventually have mending on it, and it'll just all come back. So feel pretty good there. We can go all the way down to 30 and still get these higher tier enchants. So let's check again. Sharp 3. It's okay. I'd like to see it a little higher. Prot 3, same deal. Protections go up to level 4. Flame on a bow, not terrible. Fire Prot 3, oh, it's not going to give me anything. I should be looking at some of these higher ones, but... And we got here efficiency. All right, book. It's going to cost me some levels, and it's not looting 3. Or I could just spend 1 level and re-roll everything. Flame on the bow doesn't give me a whole lot of excitement. I eventually want to have flame on the bow. Oh, you know what I should be checking, because iron can change. Just looking for a silk touch on an axe, but all the iron tools will be the same then, right? You don't get different stuff between. If anybody's curious, can I enchant a bundle? Make it bigger? So it's gonna come down to the book. I don't think I want looting 2. I'd rather hold off and just get a looting 3 to throw on something. So we will just trash this. And try to preserve as many levels as possible. More stuff. Unbreaking 3, decent in the durability factor, but it's not going to give us a combat edge. unbreaking on some of these already worn out diamond gear, but nothing wants to be high tier text. It's probably my level again. Breaking on the pick may not be the worst thing. Did I look at this yet? Power 3 on the bow. And did I look at the book? I can't. Flame. So I could grab flame here, hope for a better thing on the bow, and then combine them. Just hang on to the flame book. Because flame is just flame. Now, we may find it for much cheaper. I think I'm going to hit this. We'll see if we get anything else with it. But just having unbreaking on our 1 diamond pick right now isn't the worst. And we may get extra enchants, right? Fingers crossed. Fingers, toes, and eyeballs. Cross them all up. Bing. Hey, that's very welcome. I'll tell you where that's going to be welcome is as I clear these future fields. So these two are making a nice little synergy. It would have been really nice if we'd pulled a Silk Touch or another Fortune on here. But alas, not to be. Now, I do need to spend 3 more of these guys. And we're still at level 35, so I have 2 more chances to enchant, but I got to be able to check the tools at the diamond level. Come on, baby. Helmet. That's a good secondary thing, not as good as Respiration 3. That's very interesting. Prot 4. That's really interesting because right now we're using gold chest piece when we go to the Nether. This could be a hefty decision here. Prot 4 on pants. That would help us out in both because I don't anticipate a lot of travel to the Nether in pants. Another efficiency 4. Now, I mean, we could combine those two, see what else it was. And if I pulled another unbreaking on this one, just leave them both separate. But maybe you get an efficiency 4 and a Silk Touch or a Fortune, and then you can combine these, and other than the mending, we're already set on one of our tools. So that's a possibility. Have we looked at the bow yet? Because I think all these are good. Punch, not as good as power. Oh, sharp 4. That's tempting too. I knew it. I was like, all right, we're going to get something to decide here. It's nighttime again? Where did I put it? Did I put it over here? Or is it in the... I think it's in the boat. Or I left it... I left it up at the thing. Almost certain we have a gold Fire Prot 4 on our chest. Right? That's why all those other ones didn't matter. I don't think it... I think we left it up at the portal. And I'm not going to go all the way back just to confirm something I'm already certain of. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's our dive helmet. Unrelated. We don't wear that one in the Nether. That's for shipwrecks. So, pants would be good with a Prot 4. That gives us just a little more survivability. Um, but this one gives us the best chance to be OP good. I'm just kind of guessing from all the good stuff here, we're not going to get too skunked. Did I look at the books? That could level up a bow. If I got another power 4, I could combine them to make top tier bow. Um, but again, we don't have arrows yet. I don't have infinity. I'm not close to any of that. Uh, I think I think we gotta roll the dice. We gotta gamble. Here's my thinking. Here's my full thinking. If we do this, right, we've got chances for more stuff hidden. That's the question mark. So we'll get a second efficiency 4. If we purely just strike out and just get efficiency 4, it's still really good because we can combine these two and make a full efficiency 5, an unbreaking diamond pickaxe, which will be of great help. First of all, in expanding the farm, and second of all, in potentially doing this the stairway in here, just getting more deep slate and all that kind of stuff. So worst case, it's much faster and more pleasant to use. The benefit and kind of the justification here, and I think this is where I'm leaning, is we have that extra chance to also add either one of the effects, Silk Touch or Fortune, which would make this a really special tool. In which case, sucks for me clearing out the farms. I'll be back to using iron, which we've got plenty of. But that would greatly help, whether it's Silk Touch being one that we can harvest ores and bring them back home. So things like redstone don't choke our inventory. We just get a stack of the ore, bring it home, and then get multiple stacks of whatever it is we're gathering. Coal and copper are also really beneficial there. And we can even store them if we want back at the house, waiting for the time when we do get fortune. The pants, here's the big flip side, right? Big flip side is we've lost a lot of worlds. And not dying is really important. If I took the Prot 4 here, then going on future trips to the Nether, even if I get nothing else, I've got full protection on one of my items, and it's general protection, right? It's not super good against blasts or arrows or fire, but it kind of works across the board. Not specialized, just general, gets all of them and can be a big help. Now, I've kind of come around over my time with enchants to think you're better off having one of each: a fire, a blast, a projectile, and a regular, so that you have all the upgraded ones all maxed here, and across the board. But that is that's a issue for another day. I think though, the stuff that I'm going to be prioritizing in the next little bit here is going to be off stream, just stockpiling the heck out of crops. I'm not going to be playing craps with our crops. That would be risky and wasteful, reckless. And fingers crossed here that we get one of the added effects to help us out. So I think we belabored it long enough. I know what I'm doing. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah, okay. Well, no waste. And by not having an extra unbreaking on there, it doesn't waste extra enchantment weight, right? It doesn't burn through, so I can still very easily put a Silk Touch or a Fortune 3 on this axe and amending. So I feel pretty good about what we've done. We do still have another chance after all that. Prot 3, I want it to at least be 4, whatever it is. We're not messing around with the lower tiers. Prot 3. I guess now I need to make another pick. Pants, get out of there. Diamond Sword, Sharp 3. So it looks like we backed off from the really good stuff. We're just hoping for a nice extra thing. That would have been a great place to get a Silk Touch or a Fortune. And if we see Silk Touch just open, I may come back and make an axe to help move bee nests. But now we are down where I can't make replacement diamonds. We'll have to go back down at some point and try to rectify that. All right, so now another efficiency 4. Man, none of those hit. So we're just gonna burn the book. Don't burn books. Unbreaking. Unbreaking. Unbreaking and unbreaking. At least give me some variety. Sweeping Edge 3. Now that is max tier on the sword. That Sweeping Edge is what lets you hit multiple enemies. Certainly would be helpful in our battles with those zombie hordes. We get a single level of looting. We move backwards there. And the nice part there is that wouldn't hurt this sword at all. Swords are ones you got to be careful. To try to get everything on there, you want to have a good starting point. And that's why normally we look for a nice sharpness. Now, if we just have librarians and we have sharpness or smite 5 from the librarians, will sum to you max tier, and then unbreaking, looting 3, fire aspect 2, sweeping edge 3, and mending 6. I think is the full deal on the sword. You basically have to make every single enchant count. You can't have extra stuff, and you can't be stacking up sharpness. So that would basically condemn this sword unless it was just sweeping edge and we saved it. It would eventually just be retired, and we'd have to build our own sword. Punch power unbreaking. Nothing there. Sorry. Okay, I just said it. Silk Touch here, good. At the second tier like this, I could basically ensure myself an efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, Silk Touch pick. But if I do the axe, I can fast forward our bees. And since we already went with the hoe, we're going to go profit, economics, all for the village. And this better be the same. After I've said all that, there it is. All right, so I don't think we're going to get anything else on this, but that's all right. This is basically just the bee harvesting axe. And that's fine. Just what we wanted. So now if I see that again in a similar deal, we will try to set that up on the pickaxe. I don't particularly need a Silk Touch hoe or shovel. And it's kind of like I don't particularly need a Fortune axe, but I do need one on the pick and the hoe. So feeling pretty pretty beefy now. And now we are down to level 29, so I can't even get those max tiers. So now we want to use these levels and check the prices here. Costs 11 that way. It costs 7 that way. So save the price, and we're looking for a book with Fortune 3 or Silk Touch, or a another pick. And I guess this is it's a long shot. We can't get that, right? But we can look and see, is there a tier 2? Right? If that had come back with Silk Touch again, we could have done it. But no luck. That's fine. I didn't expect it. Man, that was 3 nights of sleep in here. Well, we got all that set up. Kind of feel like this should stick around, not just be used up. We didn't end up going with any armor. That's going to be real handy. So is that. Books can go back in here. We do not have a grindstone. So I need slabs. Here we go. Never get it right. Let's try... There we go. Second try. That was better than some efforts. Oh, that didn't go where I wanted it. Here. I'll just throw these slabs in here. They're not kind of technically building supplies now. You, my friend, might as well, since we don't have any more maps yet, throw you right up above the anvil, and I can clear off these 2 books, get a little bit of XP back for it. Oh, actually, we can do this as well. Is there anything here I want? I don't care that these are enchanted. See, we already got a little bit of chainmail gear. I don't want thorns. That's just 2, so I don't care about that. It's only Frostwalker 1. If these aren't max tier, I'm just going to clear them. Why did that move? Now those are max tier, but am I going to want fire prot boots? I'm not wearing them to the nether, I don't think. We'll hang on to them for now. I mean, they are top tier. But the rest of this stuff, I now have options to roll for... Ooh, we get another enchant. No, we're too far down. I don't think it's coming back up. That was like 11 levels we spent. I'm not likely to... I'm not going to do the diamond stuff. This is all... I see myself like deleting my Res 3 helmet or something. Any extra? Come on. Alright. Now, I also had these guys. I'm going to keep you 2. Oh, I'm not going to keep you. Maybe get some podzol? I don't know why we need that. Excuse me. We've got... maybe I should pull this. I'm not going to use it. I know I'm not. I've got those Featherfall leather boots that I used for walking on snow. But I don't think fire prod is what I'd ever really want to have on a mountain boots. So I'm just going to go ahead and say, look at that. We've got a full inventory of leather gear, all in great shape. If we wanted to dye up some clothes, make a suit of clothes or something like that, we could. We do not have a full set of gold, but we're not in terrible shape there. But these guys, again, I can potentially enchant or check them over here, and I may be able to upgrade on our golden chest piece. Also, those are going to get chewed up faster until I have I don't know what. Why did I had boots? Could have kept them. I guess I'm changing up the boxes here. That'll confuse me now going forward. Let's make this the wardrobe. See, I've got these extras. That's going to go there. We've got iron. And yes, I could make a full, just pristine set for the collection, but it kind of takes the fun out of it. And these were the pieces that we wore early on. So, kind of worthy of a save. I think... Let's put these extra bits here. That doesn't go there. What have I done? This, that. Spare set of boots there. Alright, and then I had something. A mending on a pick. That would be in case we find a fortune pick. I don't. Yeah, I'll keep the golden sword as well. Silk touch on a shovel. Like I said, maybe we want to grab some podzol or mycelium and not break it. But there's not a whole lot of reason. And I already have my diamond hoe. It shouldn't degrade at all harvesting crops. So I've got no need for these three anymore. So let's just scrub them. And for these, I guess I could do this for the... Ooh, we got to 25. Now where's our regular furnace? We can do some of this with all this. No. Maybe here? Those I still want to potentially enchant. So, you. You. And you. I'm excited. Might not have been everybody's choices, but they did work for me. Still short on any kind of lumber. I was thinking about making more charcoal. I don't have enough of this to do any more apple creation. That's all right. We're up to 19, I believe. Yeah, right here. 19. Not in the right spot. So, bees. How are we doing on time? Close. Yeah. Well, we got about 5 minutes until the break. We may or may not keep going. Actually, I should check right now. Hang on one second. I'm checking. And I'm in all caps. I don't quite understand. I guess it's the play-in day. But the Colorado Buffaloes, who are playing basketball right now, are up by 8 points with about halfway left to go in the second half. So if there were quarters in basketball, it would be good. Shock the world time. They'll get a win in conference. And That's a reason to fight another day. I'm just babbling. All right, so the next thing we're gonna need, we're gonna need our shears. We're gonna need some coal. We're gonna need some sticks. I'm actually gonna need one of these guys now. And I guess dark oak is what we're most equipped with. So let's go ahead and make a few of these. Wait, why that didn't count as a click, but apparently not. All right. So now that I've done that, let's take no monsters, right? I've just turned down armor enchants for tools. So I'm going to leave one in here, put those up. And this goes here. All right, let's do this. Assume that got somewhere in my tools. And we're going to go reap our intelligent forest care. Through our efforts, we now have some resident bees, and I'm going to gather their honeycomb. Now, I'm kind of torn here. Oh, they're not in the... I gotta wait. That is still the same tree, right? Do we see any other bee hangouts? Don't want to hit the bee. 2 bees. I assume 2 bees in the same hive. There goes one. They're back in. Are you coming back, bee? Get some pollen there. Good job. Again, I have deep hatred for tall grass like that. Hasn't happened too recently, but creepers can basically hide unseen in that. All right, I think that was our other bee, right? So let's quickly pick this flower. We'll move it to the other side. Now, here's my decision. Now that I have Silk Touch, I really want to harvest this thing, but do I want to move the nest while I am still waiting for bee infrastructure to hold these guys up? First thing I want to do is get the honeycomb, because that'll let me build hives. So, campfire makes the bees go inside and keeps them docile, so I can either harvest the honey, see, and immediately pop back out, or I can use Silk Touch on this, chop the nest, and move it closer to my crops. With the Silk Touch, I could basically just make a little rack for any natural nests I have and then grow it out around them, kind of like temporarily place them there. That may be the way to go. Did that bee just go flying back in, or are all the bees out of this thing now? The last thing I want to do is move a empty bee nest. Let's try it again here. All right, so here we go. Silk Touch on the axe, double check. Pop. And that was oh god, get out of the fire. Huh? I hope it was okay. I've never seen him fall right on the fire before. And then I'm not gonna, oh, actually I should. Silk Touch also on the campfire. You hit it with Silk Touch, it pops back up as a campfire. You hit it with a regular axe, you'll get a couple sticks and a piece of coal, but I think you lose all the logs. So, not ideal there. Now, I'm going to leave all these flowers in place. We're going to keep hoping for more trees. potentially with more bees in them. I will turn trees at some point as well. Basically, I owe you guys a bunch of ad break time. Let me step away real quick. I will be right back. All right, my friends. Back we are. We got about a minute left in the ad. Um, I am going to head back down with our bees. And we did get the total bee location advancement, which is for moving a full beehive. So a little bit lucky. That one did have 3 bees, and they were all inside when I got them. So yay us. Sometimes you gotta hunt around. You might get one or empty bee nests, whatever. All right. Random sticks. I will start storing the honeycomb here. Now, do I want to build my temporary bee structure I just proposed? Let's give that a whirl. And let's go. I haven't made a stone cutter yet. Let's go. We're using mossy cobble on. I can just throw in between some mossy cobble and we've got the dark oak for the cover of the canals. So let's take this. I think I have some. Oh, I don't know if I have very much of the mossy back over there. Hopefully enough to at least make one post. What I don't. Oh, I gotta get the flowers. That was what I was coming back to the house for. We do have some gathered flowers, and I gotta put flowers around that. Here, I can do this too. Silk Touch is a powerful axe equip. All right, so there's my beehive. It is empty. But now if we go back and breed these bees up over there, they should spill out, and then eventually we can move that once I get the real infrastructure in place. Here's the flowers I've got. I'll take them all. I think dye is less important than getting started. Oh, also, here goes all that wood again. I know I was talking about that. What don't I need here? I can put my shield in my hand. And I take that because I need more chests over there as well. Ooh, wrong way. Go, go, go. All right, guys. This next little bit, and I don't know that we're going to go all the way up to 5 hours today. I think I'm just going to work to get all this set up to fully run. We can even come all the way. Well, let's come right in here. And that over here. No babies. Put the wheat, the hay here. We're going to take that up to the village eventually. Then let's come over here and sleep at the chests. See what else I've got to work with. There we go. All right, in here I do have more flowers. This is good. I do have logs and planks, and I do have plenty of this, so that's good. All right, let's swap these then. And let's figure out where. I think I'm just going to put them right on the end here. So this whole section is going to be a path here, a row of elevated bee nests and hives hanging down from a kind of rack structure. Again, if you've seen previous worlds, you know what I'm talking about. I've had a few new folks through here today. So a few blocks up, we'll be building a temporary kind of thing right here. So that I can have time off stream to get this all laid out. So that'll be the bees. We'll have a 2-wide path here where I can basically feed the bees, and then 3 rows. No, I guess 1 path, bees, path, flowers, 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 path, bees, path. And then more fields. So that's where we stand right now. If I really felt I think I need to double this whole thing. So that would make this an irrigation ditch. Where did it go this time? This is the second day in a row I've expected my water bucket to be there. Then I'm like, oh no, I did something stupid with it. Is it in the boat? I hope. I've got all this extra dirt. Do have a spot for a bucket, though. Come on. Damn it. Did I leave a bucket here? Come on. No. I have iron. I don't have any iron here. I have iron up at the village. I know I've got 2 buckets back over at the base. But before I do any of that, let's do... This will be a little annoying in regard to the chickens, but... Give them room for 4. Ow. Ow. Okay. There's those 2 more dirt. Done with that for now. It's all gonna have to get relocated pretty quick. But I think I want them coming this way. And then we'll give you another shot there. I'll put this in here and then we'll tamp it out. These bees can fly in there and get hurt. That's gonna be beats. All right, here's the next piece of all this is we need chests. Oh, we need a lot of chests. So we'll just go ahead and start here. That isn't even filled in all the way. I guess we can do all that. I can just grab the feed. It's close enough, but this will get our access back and forth, right? And then here, let's go with, do I not have, did I put the shears somewhere else? Oh, the shears are right there. And then ultimately we're going to need... It's good. At least we have this extra room. That was kind of stupid. It was like, why don't these chests line up the way I want them to? We've only misaligned like 3 things, and one was truly a decision after I put it. When we decided to double up those posts in the building I made, that made us reshuffle everything there. That's going to be a pain. Now I got to go break all that stone too. But hey, at least, I don't really want to use mine. I'll use it while you guys are here. It'll speed things up, and you guys can bask in the glory of the efficiency 5 diamond pick. Okay, while we're down here, we need to go get more dirt. I think 19 is going to do it. All right, hopefully we can get this done in time. Before the daylight runs out. All right. My bad. This is the field. Edge. So this will be the canal, ditch, irrigation, trench, whatever we want to call it. Oh, that is nice. Now I won't. If I'm safe from you guys, I will use iron. I won't use this too much, but that's handy if we do need to clear stuff while you guys are here. It's also really nice down in deep slate, right? Because deep slate takes even more time to break the blocks on. This keeps being further than I think it should be. Alright, I'll sleep down here this time. I still gotta get these flowers in for the bees, because they may wander off looking for flowers and not be able to find any. I still don't have the buckets, so can't do anything more there. There's a bee coming back, so hopefully they're finding good honey. For now, let's go. I want to get as much flowered goodness around these guys as I can. They can be a little derpy when it comes to finding what they're supposed. Oh, here, let's go there. Little style, and then we can use these. See, he's already trying to do his job. Hey, look, you don't have to go way up there anymore. You can just come right here. I need 2 of you. What I should do is put the dandelions in my hand. Go see if there's bees already. Oh, he's coming up here to get these flowers. All right, well, that's fine. And here we go. Here's another bee. All right. You and you. And now, since that one is supposed to be 3, little baby guy is going to go occupy, or I don't know if they shift around or anything like that, but we've effectively got 3 open spots between these 2. This one's already dripping, so I can basically go ahead and make another one, but we just did all that, and we really got to get this this farm cranking. So, speaking of, do any of these look... The beets look pretty darn done. Alright. So, normally when you hoe stuff, you use right-click, right? Like the shovel to make the paths. You right-click on the soil, it tills it, and then you can plant crops. I'm going to use it with a left-click, and it is going to harvest stuff. Now, if this was fully ripe, all mature beets, we'd get a stack of 64. But here it's the seeds that all of a sudden, no problem at all. And as I mentioned a couple times and have over and over and over again, for potatoes and carrots, it's really going to shine because we will be able to quickly propagate these crops all the way through their respective fields and then start directly pulling bigger and bigger stacks of carrots and potatoes that I can take up to the village for first breeding, right? They need food to trade between themselves, so that they can have more children. And now that there's a whole bunch of eligible beds, their population may already start to grow. A couple times while I've been up there, they've had the little hearts popping above their heads, and just haven't had beds. So they try, and then a little thundercloud shows up, and it just indicates that the requirements were met to make another villager. And I was a little worried about that. I forgot to drop off the seeds. We'll get them on the next one. It's been a minute since we've had full-on Fortune 3. We had a Fortune Hoe, but it wasn't fully juiced. So lots of seeds. Chickens will eat these as well. So we have a handy feed source right there. And when these 3 start to fill up and be overwhelmed by seeds, then we'll know it's time to start composting and making bone meal. And our bees here, some of you guys may be like, dude, who cares about the bees? I mean, they're cute and all, but honey's tasty. They will effectively go out and randomly bone meal our crops. That's why I want hundreds of bees, so that the chances of them hitting any plant are pretty good. And just one bone meal won't make a plant go to fully mature. They can sometimes jump a level of growth, but each of these crops has a few stages to grow through, like the wheat, right? Some of these plants are tall, but they're not ripened yet. Some are still green. It's just, you can bone meal up to proceed through those. But the bees can do it seamlessly with us just being in the area. They'll go take care of it for me. I don't have to worry about it. And then we can use that bone meal to either make the bone blocks or the white dye. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and call this close enough. These carrots have been super slow, and I don't really get that. But hopefully we'll have enough from here. I've almost got a full field right there. Oh, need to eat. Carrots and potatoes, you'll try to eat them as you go, so... And we did eat a raw potato. I'd eaten a raw carrot earlier in the game. Not today, but previously, so. Carrots can't cook, so they're not a great food, but again, I use them for breeding the villagers, right? I'll just give them stacks of carrots. They'll start trading them amongst one another. We should have a whole baby boom of kids running around. And before we know it, they will be adults and looking for jobs in that new building. And before too long, I think today we'll get some of our farmers set up, just so I can begin to trade. But we needed this extra field to get potatoes and pumpkins and melons going, because those are the high price items, the specialty goods. So they'll be the best. This field is a little bit reversed, and someday I may flip it because My suspicion is over time, the bees don't help the melons and pumpkins, which will be here and over there, any. They do initially. They'll help the vines grow, but once the vines are mature, if you chop off the pumpkin or the melons, the vines remain, and then we have to start the whole process over again. So, well, no, we don't. The vine is already mature. You just gotta wait until the pumpkin or melon pops, and the bees fertilizing them again. It won't make that vine just immediately produce a pumpkin. The vine's already grown, so we need the bees working on these crops. So long-term plan, this hill's going way the heck back. The bees will be up here. We'll shift, probably just flip, and take these two crops, put them over here, and put the melons and pumpkins over here. Now, I guess, I guess I could hay bale these. Also, hay bale them? I don't know what I'm talking about. I still haven't gotten the pumpkins. Carrots are now going, though. Why did I not have fully planted carrots if I had carrots sitting in there? When did that happen? Hey, bees, are you ready for more producing bees? It's not. Got a horse coming in. So now I'm thinking we just do this one right now. It's close enough. Before I do that, though, I gotta go here and get this so that just like that, remember that last time I had started pumpkins early and they were kind of falling all over the place. So I don't want to give them a grass or dirt block that they could fall over onto. I want them to only go where I want them to go. Okay, I'll need a few extra. Forgot this end hadn't been capped. Get all this planted or placed, and then sleep. We've got to go get those water buckets at some point. And I'll probably just carry the remaining mossy cobble that I have with me. Okay, so that. That was a mistake at some point. That in there. Let's get to sleep. Oh my god, my lip is super dry. Gotta deal with that. I did have a stone cutter over here, I guess. Water buckets, right? Water buckets, and I need to grab whatever melon seeds and or pumpkins I have. Or see which one is better positioned. So I have I do have 58 melon slices though, and I only have 5 pumpkins. So I'm gonna take the melons. Selling pumpkins will help get us to melons. So that's a little limited, but that I'll probably half the row and start there. Oh, and I need the buckets. 2 buckets. No idea what we did with the water. Oh, the water bucket's right there. All right, well, I only need 2. really only need one, but yeah, we'll just do the one. I thought maybe I'd left it up the portal, so it don't look that hard. All right, we are good to go. Have I seen a jungle on my adventures? I think I got the bamboo out of a ship. Did I get all those melon slices out of ships too? Or did I go chop melons somewhere? Can't remember. Not that it matters too terribly much. Alright, so this wheat field is going to turn into a melon patch, and then once this carrot field grows up, we'll rip those carrots out, we'll flip them over, and set up pumpkins in there. Might as well. This is going to get a little wet, but that's fine. Go all the way to here. Oh, save a future problem. That's lovely. It's bringing back the PTS from the zombie battle. Alright, let's not just use you all the time. I don't want to get in the habit and just totally waste that thing. Never really a waste, of course, but it is what it is. So... cooking now. I think I did this once already a couple days ago on the stream. I apologize for the double up, but this is gonna fast forward us a little bit. Thank you very much, Enchanting Table, for making all this possible. Our little Havana-ites are gonna be so thrilled. Here. Don't need this anymore. I really don't need... I don't think I need that for anything. Alright, this should be a little messy. I'll have to backtrack and pick up the extras, but... this one? There, I think it's still probably quicker to just go this way. Match the. We do four sections that are 5 apart, 3 in the middle that are 4 apart, and 4 more on the other end that are 5 apart. Gives us decent lighting. If we are in proximity, that should give enough light level for these crops to grow through the night. I forgot about this, though. Absolutely killing. Great day. Love that we got building in, a little bit bigger building project. I love that we got some enchanted gear. And I really love that that allowed us to get little bees. Okay, oh. Did he? Your buddy just jumped in there. But look at, they're already producing more honey. So we can grab those, use those to make 2 more. Then we're kind of capped until I can get all this cut back and put the bees along the other side. You're not a bee, but you made me think. Maybe look twice. Where's your buddy, dude? I'm wasting all my time. There we go. You had to wait the longest. There we go. Another one. So that'll settle in. By my count, we have 1 more space available. I still have 13 of these guys. I didn't. Yeah, I got that one. Here, we'll step there. I was thinking about putting it between the chest over there, but keep working that back out. Eventually, I think this whole thing will be a little plaza. For holding everything together. All right. Next up, snack. Then, okay, well this, not ideal, but I should probably use these guys up before I go back to the house to get an iron one. We will not use this for actual tilling because it will eat it up, and I don't have any mending on it yet, so no good there. But we'll get this switched. We'll move move the wheat over. And then we'll harvest that other stuff last, just so it has the maximum time to grow. And it's good enough for combo. We're not going to get the whole thing done, unfortunately. We'll get close, though. Cruel fate. Sleep just out in the field. Cows seem happy. We could be feeding them throughout all this. Look at that. Our skyline is changing a little bit. Filling in. It's looking less like just a couple buildings and more like a town. I love it. Every time. Here, let's put you 2 in here. I'm sure there will be a use and a need. Yes, I could just make a quick stone hoe and finish that up, but kind of like to be done with the stone tools, so I'm gonna bring over a full stack of iron, and that's gonna be my tool supply as I erase that hill. So I don't have any real big overlaps here. I can go. I might as well stock up here for the moment. So I know I need a hoe. I know I need another shovel. And eventually, with all the expansion stuff, that's gonna that hoe will get all used up too. So I'm not worried about it. In fact, we may have had a hoe in the boat that I could have just just thrown at it. I think I have sticks there, so I'm gonna leave that. At least I know I have a good supply of lumber. And we are gonna go. Oh my! We dropped some frames at some point. We were at 0.1. Ow! 0.1%. Hope no interruptions. It's probably during the break. Okay, let's go finish this up. And while we're at it, all right. Rocking now. So these can be growing, starting to grow while we're finishing up the other wheat. And I thought about throwing carrots in here instead, but we'll just keep the same order that they were in. And these would be nice and convenient for our bees to come out and drop some pollen on. Make it super wheat. Okay. No more seeds because we used them all. All good there. Now we're gonna so that's our bee chest. This is gonna become our wheat chest. It's not overwhelmed with seeds yet. Oh, too quick. Got to make 2 trips anyway, so might as well bring them down here. All right, wheat. And more wheat. Hay. And then I'm going to take you guys. And ultimately, I'll take these, which that because we never build up a stockpile. Why do I only have 7? That doesn't seem right. Sorry, flower. You can come over here. Since they seem to like to head for that hill anyway, you'll intercept them. Alright, so obviously the seed crops are going to grow a whole bunch. I guess I'll leave these. I'll lose them if I put them in a chest. There's the other one. Full of crops, so I'm going to put them back here. Once we expand, then we'll have our almost all the chests that we need for the carrots. And in the meantime, these carrots can just hang out right in this chest. Because we don't have enough pumpkins to make pumpkin seeds anyway. Alright. I think we're ready to do this thing. So again, oh, I almost just said it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna move the bucket out of the way so I can put the seeds in and run backwards. Nope. We are clearing this field. And then I'm just going to do halfway up on both sides. So that if I'm too far back that way, just walking by or whatever, and I load stuff, but there's an edge, I haven't really noticed a big deal with here. None of this stuff at the ends is lagging particularly. Oh, damn it. Did it again. But just on principle, we'll be a little closer. All these will be quicker to grow up. And I can move them along as I harvest more and more. Wonderful. Come down through the middle because I doubt I'm going to pick up all this stuff. Told you. Too many seeds. Alright, there's all that. Here's all this. Eat again. Split this stack. Let's gather up all this. This one was the 32. It's one more slot. And now, except for those last two in the row, the only way that these guys can have a melon produce is to fall onto soil. And it'll actually untill this soil when the melon or pumpkin sits on it. And be all good. I guess, did I bring those pumpkin seeds or not? Are they over in that chest or did I leave them at home? I don't have to. I was like, maybe I should plant them down at the far end and at least be getting some benefit out of them until the others grow up. All right, got a couple bees. Are you a baby bee though? You might be. I struggle with their. That's a baby, but I struggle with their size relative when like one's in your face and one's down there. It's like, oh, they're just scaled differently because of the size, but or the distance, height, something. I need another adult bee, please, bees, hurry up. Nope, it's not happening. All right, let's go over here. I swear, they do it just to mess with me. All right. This can go away. I didn't bring the pumpkin seeds. I should take this back home to cook it. This is going to stay here. I still have all these crap tools I should use up. I'll spare you that pain. I don't know. Do I maybe for torches or something? I may want to have some coal here. I really don't need flint here. And the raw chicken is a bit early, but we'll ultimately end up putting that in the chicken chests that we created. Until we have a butcher that wants to buy it, right? We're going to have one for chickens and one for pork chops. So I'm also going to need to build a pig habitat, but by the time I get this all opened up enough to hold the bees, shouldn't be any real problem there. And again, we're talking about flipping these fields again. I think we've got plenty of space. The question is, am I cracking into some of the cave system and all that as I dig this out? But we can basically go over to here, and we'll still have plenty of room for the sheeps to have one side of these meadows and whatnot, and the horses to have another. If we get stuck with mutton, we may have to make a feedlot for sheeps as well. But I'd prefer to have them just dotting the countryside, right? That's what sheep do. Okay. Let's... Speaking of animals... I guess that was from the bees. So let's grab one of these and a couple of these. Let's give you guys more of a taste of the farm life. Come on. Are you guys all done? I could have sworn there were more chickens to feed. There we go. A couple hearts there. There we go. A few babies and 8 eggs. Come on. Mama needs a new baby chick. Got one. Alright, then back into the cows. The cows, in addition to eventually selling beef, hopefully, at least we hope we get lucky at one of our 2 butchers, and providing us with food, we get the leather as well. And that might be a reason. I didn't even think of it at the time, but ultimately we could be selling leather to leather workers, right? Let's open them back up. When they're not all pushing, they can have a better chance of... It's like a mingle or a mixer, right? If you're just crushed into the bar ordering line, right? And you got 2 chances on either side of you, but if those people are already married or not interested or whatever, you're not going to be meeting a future love. It's like that with the cows. They're all pushing towards me to try to get food. They can't mingle, find their soulmate. Whereas you get a little elbow room, you can go around and try to strike up a conversation, get to know somebody. Alright, well, I think we got pretty good coverage there. Not quite through a full stack yet. We're getting closer. And now by habit, I'm always going to go right here. I may set up feed bins there as well, just to store wheat and seeds. But I mean, right here, right? That's easy. All right. Well, our farm is greatly matured. The next thing I want... Oh, my God. I don't know if we're going to go to 5 hours. It's now 5 hours. I was going to go start setting up farmers, but I'm going to call it. We're going to stop right here. Actually, let's go back to the house, and we'll just drop off these couple items. Um, if I get any time before the next stream, I will definitely work on that farm and clearing out more land so that hopefully I can get the bee infrastructure built, at least half of it, so we can start to populate it and greatly expand our bees. Those will be the priorities, and while I'm doing that, I'm going to be feeding the animals, harvesting, gathering and stockpiling all those crops so that we can fast forward to more emeralds, more experience, more enchanting, all the good things that we want to have. Now, you go there. I should have left these flowers, but I probably, if I get back in here, I'll probably be right back over where we left off. But I want to get that flint out of the way. This is going to have to, I'm going to have to learn to let it live at the fields so that I can use it for harvesting. The bee axe is going to be busy here for the next little bit. And the thing something occurred to me. With the Silk Touch axe that it's totally escaped me now. What else gets chopped with the axe that the Silk Touch is handy on? I know there's something. Can't remember. Totally gone. You're not helping, Donut. Anyway. This has been fantastic. I love our new build. If you haven't been here, or you just got here in the last couple hours and you didn't see us up at the village, you might want to check out the VOD. You might want to check out the YouTube tomorrow, or just come back tomorrow on the stream. But you can definitely back that up and see what we got going on. Let's see if we got anybody going. Stop. I don't know if anybody's already over from Grumpy's side of things, but got an mid audiobook. I think we'll leave him to it. Do I have any? I don't have any Minecraft. All the Minecraft streamers I watch are morning people, so I think we'll just send you your way. Go support a small channel streamer. Say hi, be friendly, stay awesome, my friends. I haven't looked yet, but let's see how Colorado finished up. 1-2. Ooh, got intense. But they did. They were trailing at half by 1. They managed to outscore the opposition by 3 in the second half. So they will advance and play tomorrow. I have no details. I don't know. Guess we'll all find out together. Anyway, you guys rock. Take care. We'll see you for the next one. I'm out of here.